Isaac. Is this the end? It might actually be. You know why? Because I played this game on my own again for some reason. Why did I do that? I don't know. Good. God almighty. Alright. Good enough. Check this shit out. Yeah. Two of the most boring, mediocre, why am I even playing this game runs I've ever done. But I did them. And both runs ended with one of the Lazaruses at like 1 HP. So, you know, real fun. What a boring ass character. That alt path run was like an hour and 25 minutes long. It was that bad. It was just stunningly mediocre the entire way through, but I managed to get enough items to kind of meme my way through the game. I even had to fight the heretic. Oh, you know what? You know what? Actually, the heretic was fucking nothing. But then I had to fight the stupid boss in the corpse. You know the one with the arms that like attach to the wall and shoot. That boss, that really good boss. Yeah, he was cool. He almost killed me. The Scourge, yeah, that sounds right. That is probably the worst boss in the entire game. And there's a lot of bosses in this game, so it's an impressive achievement. Anyway, all that's left is to do is the beast run, so that's what I'm gonna do. And I don't think the beast is particularly that difficult, but getting to him is probably going to be the hard part. I also don't know how flip works at all in the actual fight, so yeah, we'll see, shall we? Anyway, chat, I'm doing very much, but at the same time, I've been doing a lot. Oh, good. I'll take 10 bombs. I actually ended up watching Megamind a couple days ago. Because I don't know. I just keep seeing memes about that movie, and eventually I was like, fuck it. I'll just watch the actual movie. And then I did. And you know what? It was a good movie. It was a good movie. I liked it. I liked it. It was a good movie. That's like the last movie I've watched in a while. I don't have any plans to watch anything else. So, yeah. I do have a few things to watch anime-wise, but I'm not really in the mood, like, at all. My extra time has been spent watching Mario 64 speedruns, because I may or may not have developed a problem. Hard to say for sure, you know? Like, I like watching Slippery Knit. And then when he's done, Liam goes live, because Liam is, like, he streams hella degenerate hours. So then I watch him for 120, and that's pretty much all pretty much what I do. And it's been great. Like, I try to sleep to them, which is not exactly advised, but the streams that I watch themselves are like relaxed enough that it's not like I'm not like, you know, hearing fake pop-offs every 5 seconds. However, whenever I hear Liam say something like, wait, that was good, I like have to actually look at my phone to see if he's telling the truth, because it's hard to tell with him. But every now and again. There we go. Hey, for the Risa, Little Big Trouble. Every now and again, like, he just gets a... Whenever I hear a run get to, like, B.O.B. or past B.O.B., I take a look to see where it's at. And if it's kind of pog, I start watching. If it's not that pog, I just listen to it. It's like Mario 64 ASMR. It's a cool speedrun. There's a lot of really sick tricks, and, like, Liam's really good at the game, so... When he's moving, he's moving. Same with 16 star, but 16 star is real rough because there's a lot of really like incredible movement you have to do. And it's like it's very easy to mess it up because it's really difficult. So that's kind of just been what I've been sleeping to, I suppose. So I don't have as much time in the night to watch anime anymore. Oh no, what a terrible thing. Yo, you wanna like go down any day now, dude? There you go. Hold on, coming through. Okay, let me think. A snack. Okay. Allow me to do this. Alright. Doom. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, you know what's funny is that whenever I've heard the intro so many times that like I can recite the movement to get into the castle in my head while listening to it. It's actually hilarious. It's like, and same with the LBLJ and everything. I can just hear everything and be like, I know exactly what they're doing. Like with Lakitu skip and everything, and I can just picture it all in my head. I don't know how to do Lakitu skip though, so you know. I haven't watched a lot of 70 Star, but last night, Ouija got a run that was 47:01, which is 2 seconds off the world record, which is kind of insane. So then he started doing like no cam, no mic, no chat streams, and I was watching that and then I fell asleep. Mario 64 speedruns are fun to watch because they're quite technical. It's a constant stream of good gameplay. There is RNG in the game, for sure, with like coin spawns and stuff like that. I am really gonna do this because I don't want to use a bomb. But for the most part, it's a fun game to watch because it's very interactive with the speedrunner. And just platforming, good platforming in general looks sick, and a lot of the tricks they do are very practiced, and had a lot of time like to really learn to how they work and whatnot. So the movement is insane. I love watching TikTok clock when it's done well because I cannot comprehend how the speedrunners move in that fucking stage. It's insane. I'm taking it. The blood clot. Right, it's Curse of Darkness. In other words, I can't see this guy. Chad, I can't see him. It's just a predicament. Why is he only doing this attack? Please get new material. Hello? Do you do anything else? Where are you? Good. Oh. This guy. You know what was a really good idea? Is making an early game boss with the ability to heal. That's a pretty smart idea. Especially when one of the transformations specializes in spamming the heal and enemy spawn. Good. Uh-huh. What do you even say about this one? Phenomenal. Truly. Oh, that was the black version? I can't tell. It's dark as shit in here. Where am I going? Horn and the Unicorn. Sure, why not? Now, I know what you're thinking, chat. You can just skip the treasure rooms. You're going beast route. You can get cool planetarium items, and you're right. I can get cool planetarium items. Exactly one cool planetarium item. That's it. And it's probably gonna be ass. And in exchange, I can run with 2 completely asinine characters until I finally get a planetarium to spawn. Very good. 10 bombs is actually kind of carrying right now, I will admit. I didn't respect it the way I should have. No. Yep. Get hit by easy things to dodge. That's a true combo, of course. Gonna be Jupiter. Yeah, something really not that great. So I'm just not gonna bother with it. Better to have a run go to that point and be like okay on its own. Let's see. What? What? Huh? What? 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 This is a thing. Huh. I have never had this happen before. I'm scared I'm gonna run over and buy something. Oh. Fuck off! You might as well drop me something good if you're just gonna be an asshole. Come on now. Is this gonna flip me? Oh, it actually did. Okay. Cool. 2 of spades.
2 of spades.
Chariot. Stars. World. Ooh, world's good. I want to walk into the curse room. So I'm going to. Yeah, I've never seen that happen before, ever. So that was neat. Alright. Very good. Very good. Very good. What else is in here that I can take for myself? Sharp plug. Empress. Stars. World. I kind of want the world card because the world card's kind of sick. And I want. It's actually kind of worthless. Again, I don't know how the beast fight works, so maybe it's not worthless. Ooh, that's pretty good. Nice. There's the pain battery. I'm not blowing up another keeper. Seriously, I have never seen the shopkeeper turn into a greed fight, ever. Even all the times I've watched people play this game, I've never seen that. I've never even heard of that until now. What a terrible time to learn. What was I talking about before that happened? I'm sure it wasn't important, but it was. I definitely was talking about something. Speedruns. Yeah. Mario 64 speedruns. Easily my favorite speedruns to watch. I watched Vinny finish Dread last night as well. That game is sick. I'm over here now. Okay, that's good. Now give me something poggy. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh! Mine. I'll take it. It's pretty poggy. Alright. Dread was sick. I'm probably not going to play the game myself, but I am looking forward to watching speedruns of it because the game is actually a lot of fun to watch. And the final boss looked really fun. Alright, I'm just moving on. Okay, here we go. And now Metroid can exist for a little bit. Isn't that exciting for Metroid fans? They get to be acknowledged for at least a year. Tune in next time when the Metroid Prime 4 trailer comes out, and it's actually just a notice that the game has switched development again. But you know what? The success of Dread is kind of definitely a nice thing. It's definitely a nice thing to see for that. Maybe Nintendo is afraid that, like, oh god, nobody knows what Metroid is. Oh, that's a good item. Who is Metroid? Who is this? And now they have succeeded with Dread. The marketing campaign for Dread is kind of insane too. All things considered, like, I can't remember the last time I saw Nintendo market as much as they did for one of their games. Cause like Mario is Mario, fucker pays for himself pretty easily, but Samus Metroid has always kind of been a series that's like, oh yep, they'll make a new one eventually. Trust me, it's coming. You guys are on the top grade stuff with that. But no, suddenly Dread, and then Dread marketing was like pretty goddamn prevalent. Do you think they did it because they were afraid it wouldn't sell, or because they really wanted it to sell? I mean, obviously they really wanted it to sell, but I have to wonder if Nintendo truly believed that, like, Metroid was a good investment, or if they thought they were taking a risk. Probably a mix of both. I can believe that, yeah. Either way, it's a good thing they did, because yeah, Dread is definitely a fantastic game. It's very well received. So that shows promise. Because I guess the last Metroid game to come out was... I guess we can look at Metroid's list of, like, accomplishments. So I don't know much about Metroid in general. Obviously Zero Mission, Metroid Fusion, Super Metroid. I don't know much about the original Metroid. People usually talk about Super Metroid when they're talking about OG Metroid. I think it's one of those cases where Metroid exists, but Super Metroid is like if you're playing Metroid, you're starting from there, because that is peak Metroid. Metroid fans will tell you. I don't know anything about the Prime series either. Specifically, like Metroid Prime 3. I don't know anything about Metroid Prime 3. But I don't know if it was as well received as 1 and 2. Just stay over there. Stay over there. Stay over there. Thank you. Nice. Prime 3 is good. Okay, but you're a Metroid fan, so you gotta worry about your opinions. I don't know if they're copium or not, you know? That's why you need a second opinion from someone who is lukewarm on Metroid. Alright? You need to have a high sample size here. Anyway. So Metroid, after Metroid Prime 3, Other M. And Other M was a resounding success. For sure. No cap, no cap. Very, very successful game. And after Metroid Other M, there was Metroid Prime, not Metroid Prime, Metroid Federation Force, which was a game that called itself Metroid. And, well, it was the most Metroid game we've seen in years, huh? It was called Metroid Prime Federation Force? Why did it have the Metroid Prime name applied to it? I don't understand. And then when Nintendo finally decided to bring Metroid back, they did so by cease and desisting a very good Metroid 2 remake. Which, you know, Samus Returns, it was great to see that. For sure, it was great to see that. But having AM2R come out and people be like, yo, this is amazing, and Nintendo being like, please stop that. Anyway, here's our game. And I don't think Samus Returns was bad, but it seems like the general consensus is that AM2R was better. but not much you can really do about that. Okay, watch this play. I touch this. I become evil. I get bombs. Berserk. Berserk mode for 5 seconds. +4 attempts to shift weapons to... No, I'm good. I don't really like the idea of that. Fans totally didn't update that fan game, make it better too. Yeah, exactly, right? So, again, Samus Returns wasn't bad, but like AM2R had a lot of aspects to it that are like, oh god, you can tell the people who made this really like Metroid. And they did a lot to capture that feel. And Nintendo's response was, please stop. Anyway, here's our game now. And you know, it's nice that Metroid came back in official capacity, but the way that happened would obviously rub people the wrong way. Excellent. Excellent. It's a money room. It's the Slither. And after Samus Returns, which was pretty good, they Dread or Metroid Prime 4 got announced. And then Metroid Prime 4 is basically in development hell. And then they're like, here's Dread. And I guess Dread is like a way to kind of probe the market to see kind of where the opinion is on Metroid as a series, you know? And the response is insanely good for Dread. So that probably means Nintendo is probably going to take this Prime 4 very seriously. And who knows, maybe if Prime 4 does really well, they'll look at that and be like, oh shit, alright, that game did really well. Maybe they will like other games of other IPs that have been forgotten, and then they'll give us new Mario Kart DLC featuring more F-Zero stuff, because F-Zero is not real anymore. I played you. I played you all for fools. You know how it works. Punch-Out? I would dig a new Punch-Out. Punch-Out's great. Where am I going again? Chat, don't let me forget the Fool card, please. Don't let me forget that. That would be really cringe if I forgot that. Oh, very good. I love the candle item. I disrespected the candle item for too long, and now I love it. Friendship has been restored with us. Can't get that. That's alright, I'll just walk around. Oh, that's pretty good. I have the world card, which I'm gonna save. I don't need it for the beast floors, but I'll just hold on to it a little bit longer. Star Fox 64 remake again? What's wrong with that? It's a good game. Huh? Would you prefer a Star Fox Adventures remake? Would you prefer a Star Fox Zero remake? The Star Fox's most successful game is the one they've released 3 times. Oh, I'm the wrong character. I thought I was Candle Jack. Nice. Star Fox, the Smash character? No, that's Captain Falcon, the Smash character. There's an important distinction between the two. Damn. That fucker exploded into money. A pill?
Infested.
Not bad. Alright, not bad at all. What about a new good Star Fox game? I can give you that, but you have to get rid of one of those words. Either the word new, the word good, the word Star Fox, or the word game. I'll let you choose which word to get rid of, and then I will grant your wish. You want a new good Star Fox, no game? How does that work exactly? There we go. A new good game. Well, you're in luck. They're coming right now. Source. Trust me. I am John Video Game himself. Little fucker. Alright, sure. Come with me, little dude. This run couldn't be any worse. Not like you're gonna make it any better. So this is my demonstration as to how this character works. I have exactly one good item on that character that carries me through the rooms that it needs to carry me through, and then this is the real character I'm playing as right here. He's gonna blow. Kaboom, bitch. Yeah. But Dylan, he starts with 5.25 damage. How could he possibly be a bad character? I don't know. Don't ask me that. I'm not the one who made him. Excellent. Hold on. I want to go secret hunting. Where could that secret be? Is it the room below? It is not. Is it the room above? It is not. Where could the secret be? Oh, I like... Lusty Blood is good. Pink eye. 10% chance to shoot poison tears. That's pretty pog. I'll take that. Alright, what do we have here? Okay, Notched Axe is actually pretty good. Because you can use it to find, hit walls for secrets. So, I have learned to respect this item. Why didn't I... You can go mining. It only breaks if you actually hit a rock. You can just use it indefinitely. And it does actually reveal secrets. Watch. Well, maybe it'll reveal a secret later when it's good and ready, alright? Give it a break. It's had a long day. Oh, speaking of a long day. Good thing I have bombs. Nice. Dad's lost coin. Wow, this is so helpful. Alright. Alright, watch. I'm gonna go secret hunting. Wow, look at that. I found a secret. Yo. Very low chance for spacebar items in treasure rooms. That is actually really sick. I did not respect this item. That's such a good pill. I hope I find another one later. This is actually a great item, because spacebar items are annoying as shit when you can't hold them. And the candle and the axe is more than I need. As long as I don't hit rocks with it, I can just effectively look at every wall without using bombs, which is, you know, real cheap of me for sure, but whatever. Look at that. It's zero cost. They're paying me to win right now. It's great. New Lily dropped. Is she here? I put her on Frankerface, but she's not here yet, as far as I know. BTTV auto-approves me, Twitch auto-approves me, but I still have to sit there and wait for Frankerface to approve me. So, unfortunate. Alright, we're going. Are we going? We're going. The full card is on the Deaths 2. So I can't forget it there. Okay. I'm gonna pop the world here. Cool. Okay. Nice. I know what the secret is as well. My game seems to be lagging. Not bad. That's alright. That's truly alright. Thank God for that fire just lasting forever. Can it break these? No, I can't. Worth a try. Oh, nice. Other guy's got the poo-poo trinket, so I'll come back in here after. Lily's on the way. She'll probably be here by Saturday. I'm not trying to start a whole union of Lilies or anything like that, but I just think it's funny how every now and again I come up with an idea and it's like, put Lily on it. Give Lily a new job, and now Lily is currently like filling her resume out with a bunch of new, I didn't mean to hit that button. Okay. Lily's got a lot of different jobs now. We're just adding to her resume. Alright. Keep forgetting I actually have Daddy Longlegs there. Cool. Health up. Hey, that's pretty good. Just let this go on its own. Mom hand. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. She's gotta do something when it isn't spring. Exactly, right? So we're just lining up the careers for her. She can be anything she wants. Hive mind. Blue spiders flies double damage. Spiders fly based familiars become stronger. Oh wait, that synergizes with Daddy Longlegs, doesn't it? Isn't that kind of really good? Huh. Alright, cool. No, I'll take that for sure. Alright, what's in here? Mom's contact. Chance to shoot for... Oh, God. This is also really good. Fuck yeah. Give me that. Alright, well. There you go. What can I say except... Poggies. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Nice. Nice. I thought I had candle. I keep forgetting which one has candle and which one doesn't. Now, chat, the thing is, this run looks pretty good, and by Tainted Lazarus standards, it actually is a pretty good run. But you have to remember something. Okay? I want you to remember this. If I was any other character, all these items you see split between us would be on one character. Alright? And if I was Jacob and Esau, that other character would still be present on the screen utilizing those items. Yeah. Nice. Don't worry, once I finish this character, I will never play them again. You will never hear me talk about them ever again. Well, I mean, that's not true, but you will never see me play them willingly ever again. You remember that episode of SpongeBob and the Fry Cook games? When they go to wrestle on the Krabby Patty, and Patrick, like, SpongeBob rips off his robe and he's like jacked. And then Patrick rips off his robe and he's wearing a nice suit. And he's like, oh shit. And then he rips that off and then he's jacked. I like to imagine that's Lily. Alright? She just has her business attire on at all times. So she can just yeet her clothes at any point, and she's prepared for whatever job she's needed for. She's multitasking like that. Cool. Hey, not bad. Look at that. So Lily is ripped under her clothes. Well, I mean, maybe she's a professional weightlifter, huh? What if Lily is a personal trainer? Can't prove she isn't, right? Nice. Yeah, Hive Mind with the spider dude is kind of killing it, huh? Yeah. Damn it. That's fine. Fortune machine. There's one more shop, though. But I have plenty of bombs. Let me play this for some stuff. She lifts, dude. Those stick arms are... They're nothing. They're actually, like... They're like inverse anchor arms. They simply hide her power level. So when she takes them off, she's actually ripped.
Wheel of Fortune.
The lovers. That's not bad, actually. I'll hold on to that. Wait, there's two shops. Yeah, because there's one in the... I remember now. I'm going to keep the lover's card. Even though it's on the wrong one. I'll do a switch real quick. This is depth 1, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to drop the lover's card here. Okay. And then I'll give it to him. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's see. Yeah, looks good to me. Okay, devil room item. Fire is really good. Cool. Eye of Belial. Range, tier height, grants piercing tears after hitting the first enemy. Damage homing effect. Bleep. Damocles. I can't use it. If I grab it, it'll kill me. Ah, well. Okay. Alright. That's fine. This guy needs HP now. Okay. Well, actually, I can just hold on to the lover's card. Even though no one really uses red HP. Yeah. 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 All right, I need the full card. Phenomenal room. Yeah, of course. Found it. Okay. Okay. I will pick it up, but I'm gonna wait until I know which character is gonna have it. I need to be able to flip is the thing. Hi. How you doing? Uh-huh. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Oh. Hey, it also counts as a melee weapon to grab and shit. Cool. Look at that. Wow, the benefits don't end to this, do they? And a skull tan key. Not bad. Give me that little battery, though. Okay. Okay, okay. 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 You really notice when you don't have speed when you get hit by things like that, huh? Okay. Alright. No. I'm good with that. Okay. T, cross, T, cross, T, cross, T, cross, T. Alright. All it takes is a little memory. Oh, that's good. Ah! Max damage is 4 times your damage. Give me that shit. I'm juicy! Alright, 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 alright. Now we both have a little fire. Oh, that's fine. We're nearing the end. If this goes well enough, this is it. Hee hee. No more. Okay. 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 Give me a moment. I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking. I need to get the fool card. One of them. Got the card. I'm not gonna forget it. The real bra moment is if I accidentally use it, which is definitely a possibility. Hey, there's another one. Back up. The sun gains flight, 1 damage, red heart and a bone heart, applies curse of darkness. What a shit card. No wonder you unlock it at the same time as the moon card. Gimme. Give me. Tears are now lasers. Chat. Question. Which one of my characters would this be better for? Because I don't know if this overwrites the fire or if it works better with Eye of Belial, because it'll pierce everything and it will count as piercing and then we'll do additional damage to everything behind the laser that's hitting the first one. I don't know. Which one's better? Oh, poggies. Not bad. Piercing for this character, so they both appears for clear. Okay, okay, all right. Oh, that was lucky. Spawns a random pickup every few rooms. Sure, why not? Okay, hold on. Just going back for some HP. That was a pretty good room. I would like to get another blood bag, and I would like to give it to the other guy. St. Poggy's is kind of cursed. I don't think you get any right to talk about what's cursed. This is my vocabulary. Was this a challenge? That was a boss room. Playing the game. Blood bag. Blood bag. Blood bag. Yeah. Alright. Wait. That's the tinted skull? What the hell did I blow up? I'm getting my speed back. Motherfucker! Give me. Ah! It's okay. Give me. Oh. That's okay. That's alright. I didn't need it anyway. I didn't need it anyway. Temperance. Oh, another one! Nice. Excellent. This game's rigged. Reusable boom buddy. Okay. It's not helpful, but he's there. This has been 43 minutes long, but remember, I'm going with the intention of winning, so I would like to, you know, win. Just letting you know, that's pretty important. Alright, this is the part where I went, I let him do the job for me, and I just walk around and have fun. Yep. Nope. No secrets here. Any secrets there? It is Mila's birthday, yes. Happy birthday. Although I said it yesterday, but I think I said happy pre-birthday. I don't remember, though. That was like a whole yesterday ago. I can't be held responsible for the things I will forget the following day. Let's see. Broken padlock. Doors, keys, key blocks, and golden chests can be opened with explosions. Can also open the home door. What do you mean the home door? They mean the one that you need the crack key for? Oh, cool. What is this? What? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. So if I go in there with him, I will transform to the other guy. And then I can flip manually. And I can fool out. Nice. Okay. Damage taken will ignore soul and black heart, causing your red heart containers to be depleted first. That's kind of cool, but I don't have anywhere to take that right now because I want to keep the active item blocker. Just for the last two areas. Okay. Hold on, when it says home door, does that mean that one? I want to take the broken padlock is the thing. Let me open the door. Thank you for opening the door. The fool. Okay. Try bomb on photo door then. Too late for that. It's too late. Bombs are key. It says home door, so I don't know if that counts as the home door or if the home door means like the that wouldn't make sense. Can you imagine if a bomb actually opened this door though? That'd be kind of cool. Oh well. Don't mind me. Ah! I knew it would happen. But I had to check. It can open that door. Oh, really? Oh, that would have been nice. I could have opened it there and I could have kept the negative. But whatever, we're here now, so it doesn't matter. Temperance. Hee hee ha ha. Hee hee ha ha. Good. Very good. Wooden cross protects you from the first damage you take for every floor. That's so. How cool. I asked for nothing and you gave me nothing! Alright. Whatever. Nice. The violence has escalated. I did get what I asked for. True. Yeah, how do you like them rocks? Okay, peep this. Immaculate eyeballs, I know. How did he see that? I'm over here now. I'm over here now. I'm over here now. I'm over here now. What is happening? Okay, that was a room. Great. My damage has not actually changed. Like, I have gained additional effects, but there has been no actual damage modifier on this character for its raw stat value. It is still 5.25. Ooh. Nope. This guy, on the other hand, has, but not by very much. Fate's reward fires tears and copies your tear damage. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This is primetime television. Which one of you fuckers had more HP? I don't even remember. Shot! Who had more HP? This guy has, These guys don't move if I don't move. This guy has more HP. I'm gonna give one to each because I'm generous. But allow me to look for a secret. In the meantime, I'm looking. Give me a moment. Wow, really nothing? Wow. Wow, how embarrassing. Wait, why did my pickaxe come back to full strength? Oh. Cool. I killed you earlier. Why are you here? Do you have any idea how worthless that is? What did I even hold on to all this for? What was the purpose? Why? Well, whatever. Picks up towards the end. Chad, I'd like to direct your attention to the 3 blood bags I have lined up the way I do. I wanted another one. I deserved another one. Oh, come on now. I'm lazy, so I'm going to use bombs. Thank you. Oh, shit! I'm alive, though. Thank you, Praise the Sun, for 5 gifted subs? Thank you, but why? I haven't won yet. Save it for when I win. Because I'm totally gonna win. It's coming. I promise. It's on the way. Victory is all but assured. I got this. Gimme. Pay. You are a rascal. Very well. Oh, that's getting bombed. Wow, money I can't spend. I promised 10 subs you beat Raymond first try, but you didn't do it. Oh. Well, I didn't see that. Thank you. I came pretty close, though. I came pretty close, but she was not first try. That was a hard fight to do first try. I did manage the... Oh, hell no. I did manage the first phase, at least, pretty well, I think. Empress. Bro. Bro, you trying to kill me? No, I don't want that. No one wants that one. Ah! Okay. 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 Okay, give me a moment. I'm thinking. I didn't find the regular secret yet. Could dump the pick. Where? Where could I dump it, though? There's nowhere to get rid of it. I don't really need it anymore, you're right. Text your first stand, just give it a floor. That doesn't actually stack with Holy Mantle. Then again, I don't really need the padlock, so fuck it. Okay. Give me my hearts. 1 coin? Oh. Woo, woo, woo. I'm just looking, dude. Just browsing the wares. Relax. I'm good. No. Leave me alone. Why are you angry at me? Jeez. Louise. Alright. You can use the M to dump your pick. Oh, you're right. Hold on. Ah. Hey, that's pretty good. I'd like to give that soul heart to the dude. The other dude. Hold on, I'm gonna flip. Wait, I have a mantle! And the other guy has a fool card. Oh, poggies! Oh! Ooh! Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now I can still get rid of the pickaxe, don't worry. Just gonna do this all big brain like. Alright, watch as I multitask 2 different characters. First, I give this guy the good shit. Oh yeah, that's the good shit. Okay. And now I can take this. And now okay, I take this. I flip. Take the M. Use pickaxe. Does that count? Use it all? I'll try and deplete it, but I don't know if there's enough stuff. Oh, this uses it. Never mind. Alright, we're going. Guess we're stuck with it. Oh well.
Spent it. It's gone. Just get over it.
What do you mean it's gone? How can you have spent our savings?
Just gonna play this. Why is my pickaxe back to full? Infested? That's good. Okay, okay. Eh. Eh. Hierophant. Oh, baby. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Wait, we both have basically the same amount of HP. Ah, Kyle, you're an idiot. Never mind, you're a genius. The Hermit? Don't need it. Oh my god, he's the smartest man you've ever seen. Okay. Okay, see? Now I have that. And then I fleep. And now we basically have full HP. Alright. The Empress. Okay. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna take a cracked key just in case. Okay. I was, you know, Chad, it was all shits and giggles at the beginning, but like now that I'm this far in the run, I feel like if I don't pay attention, I'm going to choke, and if I choke, I'm going to feel so incredibly bad about it that I won't want to play the game again. So, bear with me. Bear with me. Live to die. No. Alright, here we go. Come on. Holy shit, a thing. I'm actually gonna take that, by the way. It increases the odds of, it increases the chance of luck-based tier effects, which I have Mom's Contact and the Bird's Eye. So that's actually a really good trinket to have, and I no longer need, nuh-uh. Any... Oh my god! And the crystal ball. Okay, give me this. I'm keeping the candle. Magician's good. I like the damage, actually. I'm taking the crystal ball. I'm just, waiting until I switch characters. Okay. Don't need the pickaxe anymore. Oh! Why do y'all keep yapping? What are you yapping about? Alright. Things are looking good.
He's self-destructive and disturbed, just like his father. Look at who he has to look up to. You're drunk again, aren't you?
Ooh.
Shut up, Meg! Shut up! Just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good. Leave. We'll be fine without you. Abandon us like you've abandoned yourself.
You know, my damage isn't exactly that impressive, but this character really makes you have to play Isaac like goodly. Alright? But is that really fun? They do say that fun is infinite, but is that really fun? That's true, though. I thought it was an exaggeration when people said this character was one of the worst to play as, because I was like, but Tainted Jacob and Tainted Lost, you can just lose your run instantly. But the thing about those runs is they're explosive, whereas Tainted Lazarus is just kind of mediocre the entire way through. So, you know, you did it. You completed it, but like, it wasn't really that fun. Can you give me something like good? Well, remember, I played 2 straight hours of Tainted Lost, and then I tried one Tainted Lazarus run, and I was like, I'm never playing this character again. Like, I just didn't want to play it anymore. 2 of spades? Cool, why not? Okay. 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 Let's go. That's red poop. That's a cool spot. I don't know who designed that room, but I don't think they had a lot of forethought on how it works. Just my honest opinion on that, I suppose. Yep. A room like this is giving me trouble. That's pretty good, because I'm not really going to use the... What's the other character holding? The tier-based one. I'm going to take it. A world, cool. Didn't matter.
You need to repent. You need to confess your sins and become saved. Let his light inside you cleanse your soul.
Insane. You are taking this too far.
Soul the Keeper.
How you sound.
Pray for your
Wow.
salvation. Come, pray with us, Isaac.
Okay. Time to be on our way. Okay. 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 Walnut. Okay. Just take me to the boss. Oh my god, that's a game winner. That's the game winner. You don't lose with that pill. Game's over. I win. I just have to get to the top now. Evil items. I actually have some of those, if you can believe it. Only one of them, though. 2 more floors. Two more floors. 2 more floors. How did the guy with -2 luck get to 4 luck? Okay. Okay, I don't know where 39 coins came from, but this is a chance to get some more HP. Okay. No, it's impossible to lose. All right. I can play this game goodly enough that I don't have to worry about. I can beat Dogma, and then I just press the Jazzy pill and I win. Right, I got a Soul of the Keeper and a dime popped out. I remember. Watch him lose? You willing to put a sub on that? You want to put your money where your mouth is? Oh. I see. Another crystal ball. I'm yapping? How dare you? This is my stream. Of course I'm yapping. There we go. Can only be the room next to me. There we go. The big ones to do it. It's true though. You don't believe in me. Anyone can say anything, but if they're not gonna put money on the line, why do I have to listen, right? It's called a bet. Ow. Wow. Shielded tears are insane. I mean, I knew this already, but wow. Please. Wow. We got a Tinty boy. 2 souls. Who has the 2 blood bags? This one. Okay. Alright. I'm the greatest. I gotta make sure when I leave, it's the guy with the guy with the pill. Wait, no, that's not correct. I don't know who I need to leave as. I don't know how the switching works at all. So, chat, how does switching work for this fucking boss fight? Is it each? Do I switch when I touch Mom's bed? Do I switch when I go to the next phase? Do I switch when I like, how does the switching work? I ain't going down there. I need to figure this part out. I guess if the switch is the way I think it will, this is the correct option. Either way, I have a flip stored, so it's okay. Sure. Why not? What's stopping me? Whatever. Okay, I'm still this guy. Wow. Now, the only way this gets worse is if he picks the fucking spin attack. Why am I only getting the laser? Don't spin on me. I could take that one. Cock. Don't do it again. Okay. Nice. I switched! I should be okay if I just stand here and shoot because of the Shield of Tears. Better safe than sorry. That might only affect the one phase, I'm not sure. We're gonna find out in a second if it switches and speeds back up. What? Okay, it didn't, but things just exploded out of me. I'll take it. Chad, I'm taking my free win to the bank. Thank you very much. Okay, it doesn't break those, but it hits them away? That is so strange. Come on. Okay, phase one. Look, I don't need the pill to win this, but the pill is basically a freebie, so why wouldn't I use it, right? Yeah. Watch as I can't dodge this attack in slow motion. Next is death. Yep, sure. Nice holy mantle, by the way. That apparently goes away if you switch. Alright. Health down. Alright, here we go. End of the line. Trying to get the stalagmite, whatever. I'm trying to get it so I can get the Belial shot to go through. Oh yeah, it's Ichijo time. Ichijo in slow motion. Dude, that is the biggest suck I've ever seen. It's like the Kirby Mega Inhale. Come on. The drowsy pill is hilariously good, as you can see here. You cannot even begin to comprehend how good this pill is. Get him. I am still only on the first half. The other last has better DPS. He starts with better DPS, yes. But the items I grabbed do not correlate to that at all. Also, prematurely switching while I still have HP to burn on this character is just foolish. There's no reason not to use everything you have available to you to try and beat the boss here, especially with a character like this. Because I effectively have 2 health bars by doing it like this. But if I switch early for more damage, I lose an entire health bar for the sake of, what, a few seconds faster? Ow. 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 Well, that happened. Old bandage proc. We're good. He's throwing. No, 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 no. I'm not throwing. I just cannot play the video game. That's all. Quit your yapping, chat. I'm fine. There. Just get me to the final phase, please. Why am I so goddamn slow? This attack doesn't matter, I have Shield of Tears. Ah, there we go. Where did all my speed on the other guy go? I thought I was faster than that. Come on. Thank God.
Then suddenly, the sky opened, and a white beam of light reached down into the earth.
Cock and ball torture. Salvation, death certificate. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Come back. Come back. I need you. You didn't think I'd lose, right? It's not that great. A lot of unlocks came from co-op, so not a lot of it was done solo. But all the regular characters were, at least. And about 30% of Tainted lost. Either way, all done. All done, shot. So now what? I have an hour and a half. I've been playing for an hour and a half. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna smack random. Ready? Go. Now I get to play as a fun character. Nuts. Nuts. Alright, whatever. This is fun. I swear. I'm having fun. Look at all the big rooms. Having fun. You actually need to pick up death certificate at truly 100%. Yes. You need to pick up every item at truly 100%, which I have not done. I don't know what items I need either, so that was probably something I should have checked. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Quit your yapping. I don't need that shit. Anyway, chat, there you go. All done. I can now never play that character again, which is great. I wonder when Evan's gonna put out the update that makes that character not awful. You know that one? It's probably gonna happen the same time Delirium gets reworked. You know, that one. That one's coming. It's on its way. Trust me. I work at Edmund. The console releases tomorrow? Oh, really? I thought the console version was already out. Alright. Tapeworm, +3 range. Wow, where are the negatives? Sure, why not? PS5, Xbox, and Switch. The Xbox one got delayed a little bit. Oh, I see, I see. I understand completely. Alright, well that's cool. Maybe it'll actually happen. I have to wonder what rework means for the boss fight though, because you know they didn't say like, oh we're nerfing it, right? They said we're reworking it, which means they're gonna change how the fight works, so I have to wonder if that actually means they're gonna like overhaul the damn thing, or they're just gonna change values on it. Because I think that entire fight could use a bit of an overhaul. I wait, I sit, I pray for the day that perhaps Edmund will bring me on the balance team. I can tell you one thing. When it comes to balance, I'm the guy. I know what I'm talking about. Every person on the internet knows what they're talking about when balance is involved. It's part of the job. This is what it means to be a critic. You know what's really cool? I am 1 coin away from buying the map, and I am 1 bomb away from being able to afford it. Wait. Hold the phone. Give me. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Very good. Still wish I had a bomb, though. Chat is always right. I know. That's why I trust every important decision of my life to you guys. Every single one of them. I will never make a decision without chat. And all of your brains all put together to hive mind to come to the correct solution. I don't want the plum flute. You know what I'm thinking of? I could have used the razor blade to get out of there without losing half my black heart. But that's okay. That's okay, doesn't matter. I just want a bomb. That's cool, I guess. I don't even know where I'm going. Chat, where am I going? Where am I going? Do you want to go somewhere fun? Do you want to go to the chest? Do you want to go to Mom? I don't want to go to Mom. I don't want to go to the Beast. Satan? You want to go to Satan? Chest is fun. Yeah, see, chest is fun. Sheol is not fun. Delirium, get out of here. That one's not as easy to make happen, by the way. So that one is just a bonus if I go somewhere when the portal shows up. That's all. Do the chest. You know what? I'm gonna do the chest just because the chest is fun, and then I'll worry about not fun things later. All right? We're gonna have some fun. Let's see. Whoa, why is this huge? Jesus, it's the biggest basement I've ever seen. I don't have a bomb still. Oh. No problem. I got it. Still can't kill a spider in one hit. That's the sign of low DPS. I want to believe that Cube Baby is good, but Cube Baby hurts me more than it helps. A lot. That's all. That's all. My faith in Cube Baby is diminishing. Until that happens. Then it shoots pretty high up. Yeah. For some reason, I keep thinking that Razor Blade does the thing that Blood Rights does, but it doesn't. I'm not going to press the button by accident. That was close. I can't even afford anything in the shop anyway. I'm just surprised this thing is huge, you know? Good. So chat, I'll be making my chicken for the stream on Saturday. I'm gonna make that on Friday. And I'm gonna put it right in the fridge. I made some today. And it's okay. So I'm not gonna get sick of it. However, I ran out of water. Well, not water. I ran out of my bottled water. Now I just have my 4-liter. Thank you for donating for 10 gifted subs. I'd earned that for having to play Lazarus. Not even because I won, just because I had to play Lazarus. I do appreciate it though. I still have a bunch of Gatorades. Haven't touched my Moonster stash, so I'm good on that front as well. Hold on, I'm going in that curse room with my technique. Watch. Peep this. And as I said, I've gone through a couple different things as well. There's a few more things I have to do, and hopefully I'll have everything in my possession by tomorrow. Because tomorrow is... Are you a wizard? Good time for that pill, because I didn't think of my exit strategy in time. Yeah, so I'll be making food, so when I do, like, it's gonna be like short 5-minute breaks between things, basically, and I'm gonna use those opportunities to make myself some food and survive. Chicken recipe? It's not a chicken recipe, it's just chicken. Just put it in the oven and heat it up. That's all. It's nothing special like that. I'm not making like a full-blown meal or anything. It's just something that gets me through the day. That's all. I didn't mean to make it sound like something more than it is. That said, I hope my mom makes butter chicken again. That shit was delicious. Just like plain chicken? Well, no, not just plain regular chicken, but like... It's just like, just kind of chicken, you know? There's nothing special about it. It's breaded. That's about it, really. Oh. And my mom made this sick butter chicken. And I found some in the compost bin. Because Andrew didn't eat all of his, and I was like, I can't believe this. It was like a tiny amount, but I saw it in there, and I was like, you son of a bitch. I could have eaten that, you know. I was starving. You took my only food. I was ready to eat it. Not out of the compost bin, but like... You know, when people don't eat the food and the shelf life gets close to bad, I eat it because why would I waste food? And Andrew doesn't eat his goddamn food. So I eat it. You ate my cookies and donuts, fuck off. Andrew, those donuts had the best before date of October 29th. I ate them on the 30th. Your cookies were the same, so I started eating those too. Surprisingly, I'm not dead, but that's why I ate them. I don't just eat food on the counter. I eat food if it's expired. You could have died if you ate those. So I bit the bullet, literally, and I'm still here, because I'm built different. Those cookies are really good, but they're so goddamn sweet, it's impossible to eat more than like 3 at a time. But the shelf life on them is pitiful, so it's a hard knock life. A real patron saint. Yeah, I thought so. I'm doing you a favor. You owe me! Give me Brim. That's not Brim. God damn it. Fine, I'll play your game, Stan. Ooga booga. Oh, cool. Well, not a complete waste of time, but not bad. Go into the chest. Whee! Alright. No, I don't. See, when I was a kid, I developed a habit called enjoying food that no one else liked, so I got to eat my stuff. There were cookies. You went for cookies last night and they were sad. Andrew, those cookies are a week old now at this point. It's a week old, dog. Spawns a set of spikes in the devil room. Taking damage from the spikes granted reward. 1% chance to Leviathan transformation. Wow, isn't that cool? There you go. I ate them like a genius. Yeah, but I told you I'm built different. So they could have did you in, but me, they had nothing on me. My immune system is peak. I say this even though I ate a muffin once and it may as well have killed me. I don't know why I took that plunge. Those donuts were alright, but they were kind of like not that great. Don't forget to check your shelf life. Remember that, chat. When you have your thingy and you don't eat it, it will go bad and it will grow the mold, and nobody wants the mold. All right, that's not a cool X-Men or anything like that. True enough. True enough. But that's what I mean. I'm built different. I ate a muffin and died. Essentially, yes. I had a muffin that was a day over expiration date, and then it was 4 a.m. and I was fighting for my life. I understood what that meme meant about how it's called the restroom, but you're fighting for your life in there, because that is exactly what was happening. It was not a good time. Come on. Quit schmoving on me. Where's my soul heart? Like, anything would be better than what you're giving me right now. Oh, that was cool. What the fuck? Alright. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just gonna get myself a nice item here. That's actually a really good item, so I wasn't lying. There you go. You get cake? I get ice cream cake. Ice cream cake is great. I don't actually like regular cake that much, to be honest with you. My mom bought ice cream pizza, though, for our birthday this year. It was really weird, but it wasn't bad. I had to bite it, though, and when you bite ice cream, it makes your teeth go, oh, stop. And I did not listen. I did not comply to my teeth. And they were tingly. Yes. They said we were mediocre. That's right, Patrick. They made us feel special. Yeah, they did. I'm going back to buy more bags. Whoa. Tear right up. Bonner heart. No! No! You know what? It's better to be alive than dead. You know what they say? Oh, doses! I'd rather be alive at this point. Living on the edge is scaring me. Chad, I have a very important question. I don't actually know the answer to this. I would appreciate if somebody knew. Why is my damage 2.6? Did I do something wrong? What? Why is it that low? Uh-oh. It's not good. Because I'm Eve? You're telling me Eve starts with this damage? I had no idea. I don't play as Eve anymore. Whoosh. You know, you're alright, dude. I'll let you live. Isn't this just fantastic? Don't you all wish you could have a run as good as this? What did I just swallow? Alright, now I'm carrying a tapeworm. Not bad. The alternative is I could not be carrying a tapeworm. That's all. Gee, if I could get like some temporary health, that would be good. Nope. 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 Be on your way. Nothing to see here. Nice. Nice. Man, this run is making Container Lazarus look like fun. Chat, you know what I'm gonna do? Just for you. I'm gonna go and buy a cucumber. Just a raw cucumber. And I'm just gonna chew it on stream. That's it. No joke. No punchline. I'm just gonna eat a cucumber on stream. That's it. That's it. That's all I need to do. Oh, goody. Here we go. I just remembered that Eve has an item that attacks for you when she gets hit. That's just the greatest room. The greatest. Yo, what if that bird, like, attacked the enemy? What if? I'm thinking about it. Thinking maybe it would be a good investment. Change the item so it can actually attack enemies. What do you think, Edmund? Sounds pretty good, right? Golf ain't bad. But I think I just blew up the last of those flies. Good. Kansas. Ooh. Saving that. Where are you? Oh, that was really it. Okay. Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna when Saturday rolls around, we're gonna have Preds on soccer. I have the bracket. I just haven't posted it, but it's already done up. I actually made the Nightbot commands for everything, but I haven't actually published them yet because there's not really a need to. I'm using my bombs for this. There we go. There's a curse room I can go up to. I'm doing it. I'm making money. Alright, good. It is impossible to change the time frame on this. This is not just my time that is involved. There are other people involved in this as well. Also, I've had the date planned since like September, so you know. And then the promo image was like, "This is the time." Do you have any idea how bad it would be if I was like, actually, it's gonna happen a week later? That would be turbo cringe. I might actually die of cringe. I'm not trying to die of cringe, all right? I'll take that bomb. Hey, that's actually pretty good. Alright, I got some stuff. What happened to the router problems? Fuck if I know, dude. I unplugged it, and then I plugged it back in, and it works. Do you understand how good the item you're looking at is? I don't think you fully understand how good the item you're looking at is. I'm going for planetarium. Temperance. There can't be a secret. I don't believe there can be. No, there can't be. Where can the secret room be? I have an idea. Let me see. Oh, that's fine. Everything should be fine. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. If it isn't, then I'll just die of cring. Live on stream. Oh my god. How about a good item next time? That was not worth the key. How do I get more keys? Don't have the answer. Oh, it's worth a try at least. Cuffy's Tale is cool when you actually have keys, but, well, I don't. Can't go in a shop either. Unfortunate. No bombs, no keys, no nothing. Oh. Ah. Ah. Yo, bird, you want to, like, go attack him? Yo, bird, you want to, like, go attack him? Oh? Maybe later? Maybe later I can get you to attack him? There you go. Soap! Motherfucker! Soap! Oh, yes. This is what I've been waiting for. I don't have a bomb in which to blow him up. I now have an electric laser. Now that's the revelation I was waiting for. Not bad. It honestly makes 0 sense to me, but Whatever. I got, the internet works now, so I'm not really gonna complain, right? But I do wonder what caused it to begin with. It'll work. It'll work, it'll work, it'll work, it'll work. Alright. Thought about how much longer I wanted to hold on to that. Wow. Still need a bomb, though. Oh, that one didn't die. Cool room out of 10. Dude, the angel brim is so cool. Using it. Okay. Using it. Not using it. Not using it. Not using it. Blood bag. Genji is slower. Well, Genji is a turtle, remember? Genji is a turtle. He was not very fast to begin with. Okay, yep. Whatever you say. You put one more needle in me and I'm spun. That'd be nice. Well, that's nice. As is that. Good. Chat, you don't even know the teams yet, do you? I should probably share that information soon. Maybe I'll post it on Discord later. I don't know. It's not that, like, grand, though. As I said, the teams are just thematic to the characters and games that are represented in the game. Oh, that is nice. That is very nice. Oh, that's a very minimal amount of damage, isn't it? $24.53, just in time for boss rush. Man, I wanted to play a nice, good old fun, old-fashioned, old fun game of good old Binding of Isaac. Just have a nice, grand old giggly time, and somewhere along the way, this happened. Is this good? This could be worse. This could be worse. This is the first shop I entered. Yeah. Okay, now watch this. As I roll, a pog item. I like this item. Is this a pog item? I'm not sure if it qualifies, but I like this item. What have I done? No! Oh well, easy come, easy go. It's all good, dude. We're good. See, listen to that buzzy boy. Oh, right, that happens. Alright, here we go. Cool. That's pretty nice, actually. I'll take that. I did not consider the facts. That's all. You should re-roll the razor too. Oh shit, you're right. I can do that. I completely forgot. I will do that. Hold on, hold on. Let me explore the rest. I can blow this up. Euthanasia. New friend. That's my guy. That's what Esau wishes he was. Nice. I can fly. Ooh, damn it! Okay, hold on. It only took 5 floors, but we're getting somewhere. There's gameplay happening. Oh, I wish I could put an item down in this room. I'm doing it.
Question mark.
What, chat? What if he drops Head of the Keeper or Steam Sale? It was worth a try. I think it was worth a try. Because if you can re-roll in the secret room has all kinds of sick items like sausage. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. A real run is happening. Oh my god, don't kill them again. Okay. Come on. Ooh, PhD! Speed up. Don't mind if I do. That's good. That's good. We're doing it. We're playing Isaac. And spun with synth oil. My damage is at 6.3. And my speed is maxed. And probs tomorrow. Woo! I got a shield. I have a friend. You're gonna get me killed, friend. What the hell are you aiming at? No, you killed him! I knew that would happen. They're all dead. All of my friends are dead. All right, that's okay. So this floor had just you know, it just happened. It just happened and gave me everything I could have ever wanted in life. Very good. I was ready to commit R-key on that run, but well, now we're playing the game. All it took was a little elbow grease. You, sir, are a cockmunch. Worst curse room you can get. Yeah. Umbilical core. When entering a room with half a red heart or less, you get little Steve and higher chance to spawn Gemini familiar when taking damage. Let me swallow that. Yep, that wasn't weird. This guy's broken. Straight up. Laser Kirby here is busted. He's so good. Look at that. The damage. Unbelievable. Are you okay, friend? Do you require medical attention? Another gulp? Okay. that doesn't matter because it doesn't matter. What makes you small?
One makes you small.
Okay. Doesn't matter because this is the last shop anyway. Man, how lame can you get? Oh well. He'll be okay. Now I have a new friend. Don't mind me, just looking at Tinted. Look at it, Tinted. Chad, I was thinking how, the big shindig happens in 2 days, huh? What am I gonna do after that? I guess I'm probably just gonna not do anything, huh? Chad, if I don't stream on Monday, you probably know why. Prevents active item from charging, chance to spawn a little bit. That's terrible. I would honestly be surprised if my throat wasn't fucked up. Oh, a library, nice. Nice. Entry fee. Battery. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh. Oh. Okay. Nothing compared to Friend Finder. Alright, got Bookworm. Okay, but watch this. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about that. None of it mattered. Okay. You gotta hit space for the bomb fellow to shoot. Space? What button is space? Active item. Oh, you're right. He's kind of dangerous, don't you think? Don't you think this is a little dangerous? Huh. My laser dude is gone. Get him! Crack shot, bro. Gives a random effect item. A random item effect per room. No. I have decided against that. Well, the only appropriate thing to do now is move on. We're going to the chest, of course. Look how fast I am. I knew it. That is so not helpful. Fine. Fine. Whatever. I'll just make friends. Oh, he's cool. Oh. I have friends! Me and the boys! Alright, hold on. Alright, chat. How many friends do you think I'll have by the end of this mom fight? How many do I have right now? The spider dudes can't handle the heat. I have 3. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 friends. I have a lot of friends. I'm getting them all together. Alright, we're ready. Let's go. Squad up. Squad up. You know the hitbox on Mom's foot is not very good. Alright, no one's dead. Negative for damage. And also because I forgot I was going to the chest. Well, now we're going to the dark room. Oopsie daisy. Ah, well. Doesn't matter. We're going to the lamb. Guys, chill. We just got here. It's not that serious. I don't know if I can maintain all these friends. My item luck is not very good this run. Yep. Okay, I can no longer see, so perhaps I've made a bad choice. Alright. Perhaps a new friend will take my mind off of it. Alright. Dad's ring. Guys, why didn't you run into the fire like that? What were you thinking? How does he see these tinted rocks? Invincibility lasts longer after getting hit. Well, fuck yeah, I need that because I keep getting hit. Where am I? What you are seeing right now is basically how Tainted Eve plays. But, you know, my guys are a little bit better than the blobbies. But it's kind of the same principle. Just a bit. Nice. Yep. 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 Nope. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. No problem. Man, they're out for blood before I even, like, give the go. Don't touch the red poop. It's... Stop touching the red poop, man. I warned you about the poop. The bone guys are unkillable. They're too strong. Oh. Good. Another one makes you small. Yep. Sounds like a good idea to shrink myself beyond recognition. Yep. How's everyone doing? Are we all okay? Oh. Ooh. New friend just dropped. Okay. Is that pin? What? Okay. Okay. A friend emote. I don't have a friend though. You need a real good friend. Who could you even turn into a friend? Chat, I don't have a mascot. We do have Lily. That's basically a mascot. Oh. Pulped. Cool. Alright, down we go. I wonder which way it is to the boss. You know, I just remembered I have a shield. Not that it matters, but I have it. Another friend. Pandora's box. Soul heart. Immaculate heart. Thanks. Dark room, Sheol, 1 devil item plus a black heart. Oh. Oh no. What? You don't shoot the laser 3 ways? Now we're getting weird. Oh no. It got weird. Alright. Okay. Another guy. Alright. Oh, he's not ready. Get out of the way! Oh, shit! Okay. Okay. No problem, bruh. Okay, chat. Prop bet. Alright? Run a pred right now. Is one of these chests gonna contain brimstone? Run the prediction. And I will open them. And we will see. No. What do you mean, no? Get your votes in. I'm gonna open them. Amazing. Free lemonade? Doctor remote, okay. Has everyone voted? Hold on, I need a new friend. Okay. Ready? Chest number 1. Guppy. Chest number 2. Sulfur. Ooh. Ooh. A Thammy. Damn. No brim. But those are some solid items. Yes. Yes, good. Sulfur came close. You know? No! No! Only one survived. That's not right. Whoa, that fucker died instantly. That doesn't happen. Alright. New friend? Alright. Yummy heart. Yummy. We're going in, lasers blazing. Alright. Oh no. Gemini. Cool. Oh no. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh, I almost grabbed that. Okay. And now I'm alone again. Betrayal. Yes. Yes! Good. This is great. Okay, okay, okay. Oops. It's fine. We can go to Magistan after. Yep. Yeah. That's a mimic. Can you open this? Can you open it for me? No? Alright. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Why you again? Okay. Okay. Oh no. It's fine. Alright, chat. Alright. Let's do it. Okay. Oh. Oh. Alright, hold on. Chat, do I go to Mega Satan? Or do I head to Delhi right now? Because think about this. If I go to Mega Satan, it becomes a coin flip. Or I can take the guaranteed thing right now. I'm going in there. We're going in here. Here. Floor it. Floor it. Stand. Stand. Floor it. Mega stand. Oh shit, there's a divide. There's a divide. Who do I listen to? Myself or others? I don't think I'm gonna delete Delirium. Run a poll? Run a poll? You know what? Fuck it. I'll do Delirium. Because I was supposed to go to Chest anyway. This is all kinds of botched. In fact, this run had no business surviving this long anyway. It's a poopy butt run. See? No worries. Mega Satan's easy. Delirium? Well, he's Delirium. He's a whole different beast. Also, I dig the soundtrack for this place a lot. Chance to spawn a spider while in a hostile room. What? Is that what that does? Alright. He's the bad kind of hard. Oh yeah, I know. I know! But I did say if his portal shows up, that would be the opportunity I had to go to him, so this is what I'm going for. Don't mind me, I forgot I had Stompy. Touch. Touch. I'm just looking for things, alright? That's all. Don't mind me, just looking for things. You know, like a crawl space, a super secret spot. One of the most counterproductive synergies you can have. Stompy and Flight. Amazing. Okay. Think about it like this. If I win, it'll be sick. But if I lose, then it's because the game sucks, not because I suck. Alright? When you think about it, if I lose to Mega Satan, it's like, Dylan, how did you lose to Mega Satan? But if I lose to Delirium, I don't have to hear any of that. I simply weigh the pros to the cons. Crush. Tears up. Not bad. Man, I remember when I completely cleaned this place out before looking for an R key. Didn't find it. think we had the spin down dice, something like that. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Lame. What? You gotta respect the enemies that look at me doing this and still have the will to fight. Legit. Crazy. Crazy stuff. I'm just gonna walk in the boss room and see what happens. Alright. Okay, that's not that helpful. Nope. Nope, you know how this works. If you lose to Delirium, it's not because I played bad, it's because the boss is silly. And you know, to an extent, that is true. Yes, good. What's that do? Chance of exploding tears. Tears light enemies on fire. You have any idea how dangerous that is? Considering my tear output right now, I think I would rather not. Can't no balls me into that one, chat. That is just a bad idea. Come on. Increases knockback. No thanks. I have never seen a room like this before. Huh. Alright. I'm not trying to pulp my friends. Tears up. Nice. Hey, that's not bad, actually. That can spit out some good stuff. There you go. Spawn a beggar? Why not? One coin for you, one coin for me, one coin for you, one coin for me. The moon? I have an idea with that. Come on. Okay. I should have... If I killed the dude first and then watch him explode, then I could have done something different. That's not bad. I'll take it. I will take it. I have a plan. Sometimes your void floor can go so well that you're prepared to fight Delirium, even though you weren't really prepared to fight him prior to it. Yes. Yes. Now, that's a really cool item and all, but I think it may be a little bit late to give it to me, don't you think? I'll take it. Thank you. But maybe next time you could give it to me by, like, the second item room, and we can have a good time. Oh. Fantastic. I don't even need this penny anymore. What am I doing? Stop. It's addictive. I can't stop! Alright then. Oh. Okay. Normally I do that and things explode on me, so it's nice when that doesn't happen. I'm grabbing it. How small can you get? I mean, I definitely can't see myself anymore, so that's a bit of a problem. Where am I, do you think? Oh! Oh, that's lame. It's just a heart, dude. That ain't even worth it. Maybe next patch they'll fix the fix black markets. Poo poo. You know, I can't say I'm really a fan of the guy who's shooting explosives at me, but what can you do? Can't choose your friends. Told you I had a strategy. The next patch, it's coming. It's coming soon. Edmund wouldn't lie to me. Don't worry. Delirium's gonna get overhauled. Tainted Lazarus is gonna have double item rooms. Everything's gonna be better. What is even happening? Oh, I didn't even get to charge my laser. A Satanic Bible? Cool. Anyway, I wonder if that affects all the different boss rooms in here. Probably not. I feel like I would know that already if that was the case. The Book of Shadows. I don't want to read, damn it. I want to... Wait. I can't make any more friends, so I'm taking the Book of Shadows. I made enough friends to last 5 seconds. I give all of them at least 5 seconds in the Delirium fight before they no longer exist. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Ready for the game? The show must go on. Yep. I'm down here, guys. Does any of my friends survive this encounter? That's the question. Yep, I can dodge that. Yep. I think all of my friends are dead. That's so good. No, do the cool laser attack that homes in on your position. Do that one. I like that one. It would be even cooler if you did it instantly, because that's how this boss works. Ooh. What? What? I don't know what hit me. I see. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 I did it. I win. How much that took an hour and 5 minutes? Alright, good. I don't even know where I am. Klappa. Klappa. Nice. And you know what, chat? What do I want to do? One more. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? They didn't even take tokens. Son of a bitch, he does. How about that? Alright, 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 alright. Just do Eden chest. Alright, cool. Can do. I have Lord of the Pit and Telekinesis. I feel like Alucard. I like to play Castlevania. This is cool. It's like I picked a Zazel without the laser. Why didn't I just pick a Zazel? Oh my god. Alright. Ah! I want a death certificate. More than anything. Just to see it. I've seen it on streams before, but I want to use it myself because it's really neat. It's a bonus item. Also, getting it lets you choose anything you want, so that's pretty cool. There's so many good items to choose from, though. I don't really know how to use telekinesis. Oh, I just realized my damage is lower than normal. That's swell. You know... Oh, you know what? Speaking of Blood Puppy... Blood Puppy is actually really good for Tainted Lazarus because the kill count resets every time you flip. So it pretty much never goes feral unless you're in a room with like a bunch of flies and spiders. It's a really good item for that character. Normally the flip mechanic hurts the character immensely, but it does help in that situation, and I did use it. It was part of the Hush run I did. Taking care of business. By the way, if you actually want to do like a Hush rush a Hush Run as Tainted Laz, you're probably gonna need Mama Mega like I did. That fucking character cannot move fast at all when you have to balance two of them. I don't need any of this garbage. It's powerful, but like, it's fine as it is, just being like a mobile. It's like Meat Boy, but it moves around the room and actually finds things for you, which is nice. I think it's better. Well, not better than Meat Boy, but you get what I mean. The Feral one, it's just, you don't have to worry about it ever, which is nice. Apparently that thing can pop though. I didn't know that. If Blood Puppy takes too much damage, it'll actually pop for the room. It comes back when you're done, but yeah, I didn't know it had a threshold. Wanna know something else that's cool, chat? You know these egg sac enemies don't have contact damage? I didn't know that. You wanna like... Oh my god. I am having a good time. Spawner bosses at low damage is not a great time. I don't really mind Monstro despite his massive HP with low DPS. Because he doesn't make other enemies constantly show up. Ding, 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 bing. Oh, no. Cringe! Oh, that's not bad, actually. That's pretty good. Oh, chat, what am I doing this run? No, it can die. You can pulp it. If it takes enough damage, it actually does get pulped. But again, it does come back. There's a threshold. I don't really understand how it works though, but he can die. It's weird. Chat, where am I going? Am I going mom? Or am I going chest? Because I just did delirium. It doesn't happen very often, but I have seen it before. It usually only happens when you're like sitting in a boss room for a long enough time. Eventually the boss is gonna do too much damage to it, and he's just gonna pop. Actually do chest this time. Go to mother. Me puppy eyes gold, yes, Jim. I guess chest is fine. You know, the alt path floors usually just make me upset because they're kind of rough. No Wario. Let's see. I don't know why I thought that would do anything. I don't fully understand how that item works, because I never find it in a situation where I want to take it. Ooh. I was worried when I first found Blood Puppy that its negatives were going to be an issue, but it really isn't. Usually by the time it really is, like you can do enough damage to it where it doesn't matter that much. But just for Tainted Lazarus, it was nice because I didn't have to worry about that aspect at all. On top of everything else you have to do because your damage is not increased in the slightest. And you just kind of have to deal with whatever you're given. Oh, great. Sometimes I wonder if those are ever worth it. I want the candle. Give me the candle. Enemy projectiles close to you are held in place for 3 seconds, then they get thrown away from you. Afterwards, recharges after 3 seconds. Oh, okay. Cool. Anyway, I have a candle now. Now, if you're wondering how I didn't get hit there, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have an answer. There is no answer. Cannot provide answers. I'm gonna do angel room stuff again, because I like the angel room stuff. Although I think I need devil room stuff for Hundo, but I don't know if I care that much. I need salvation, which I just unlocked earlier. So I do need at least one more angel room item anyway. Besides, if you want to do that, you either pick Tainted Cain and just build the recipes for everything, or you pick Isaac and you roll through everything. One or the other. Whatever you choose is fine. Speaking of rolling, rerolls everything. Every dice at once. The Dio with the 2 O's. Spelling error. Spelling error. Spelling error. Ah, great. Good use of a coin. Watch this. When I snap my fingers, I get a blood bag. Shit. Well, you know what? Pretty damn good luck in the Lazarus run to get 3 of them, so I don't really have a complaint there. Bobby's head. Okay. Watch this. Okay. Consider what I'm about to do. Watch this. From downtown! Oh my god, what? That is so lame. Why is it just a bunch of shitty active items, man? Can't catch a break. I deserve that. I deserve that immensely. It's alright. You know what they say. Sometimes you just forget. Look, active items are cool and all, but as soon as I get a good one and then I see like 3 in a row, I'm kind of feeling a little bit cheated. That's why I like the no trinkets so much. Okay. Okay. Latch key. That's pretty good. Alright, chat. What do you think? Do I visit Satan? Or do I do Angel? What do you think? You have control of the stream right now. But what if it's something bad? Right? What if it's a bad item? Are you prepared? I'm not gonna do it. Nope, I'm not gonna do it. I will not give in to temptation. I'll take my free angel item first, and then I'll do that after. Besides, when has the devil ever given you something good on floor 2? Except one time it gave me mom's knife. That was pretty good. But usually I just get something silly. Can't get brim, I don't believe in Stan. Hello? Did you not watch the last run where I got Revelations? Huh? Revelations is better. It gave me flight, it gave me a soul heart, and it gave me a laser on top of my normal shot. And you know what it cost me? Nothing. All I had to do was exist and be a good boy. Ding, ding, ding. Hi. I'm here now. Would you consider giving me that battery? You are a good man. Alright. Oh, you don't see that every day. Oh, I didn't realize the battery goes directly into my forehead. Yeah, so now it has only half the charge time. Look at that. Chad, I have a question. Were the candles items... Were they in any other Zelda game? I know there's the lantern, but I can only remember the candle existing in Legend of Zelda 1, and I think it was in Legend of Zelda 2. The Adventures of Link. You know that. You know the one. So they got rid of them, huh? What were the differences between them? I don't remember if they were necessary items is the thing. Probably not because they weren't kept around. Or maybe they were just replaced by the lantern. Because I remember you needed the candle in like Dungeon 6, I think? And if you used it in a dark room, it would light up the room for you. I mean, you didn't need it necessarily, but like that was what it was, its intended purpose was. The lantern required magic power. The candle did not. The candle could be used to burn trees. And then you would find people who are living under the tree and they'll be like, thanks for destroying my front door. You asshole. Now you're going to have to pay for that. Funny how that's how Legend of Zelda started out. It's like, wow, you found a secret. What's your reward? A bill. Maybe you should think before you go secret hunting in the world, dumbass. And then in later Legend of Zelda games, it's like, oh, you went inside this guy's house uninvited? Oh, what's that? You just broke his entire pottery collection? Oh, you found 30 bucks in his house? Well, I guess it's your 30 bucks now. The hero went from, what are you doing, you asshole, to, oh, go ahead, Link. Destroy my possessions in the attempt to find a quick buck located within them. Pretty cool, dude. I mean, you're the hero of Hyrule, so you can do whatever you want. Wow, I am doing it right now. I used all my bombs to get the battery. Never mind. There we go. Link is a jerk. A little bit, but he doesn't talk. Now, Toon Link's not a jerk. Toon Link's a good kid. He's just trying to get his sister back. And then he's like, oh shit, well I guess I should probably help the world out too. The classic Links are the ones you gotta watch out for because they're unhinged, right? I don't know their motivations. As far as I know, they're just some... Classic Link is just some maniac who some old guy gave a sword and told him to do what he could. And then, because like, you could attack the old man, right? You could attack the old man. You couldn't kill him, but you could attack him. And it's like, why can you even do that? The fuck, Link? What's wrong with you, dude? Metal plate. One soul heart. Enemy bullets have a 25% chance to be reflected as concussive tears. Cool. I'm stepping on that. Alright. Alright. I'm stepping on it. Stepping on the beach. Oh, it's game time. I missed my throw! Oh my god. Experimental pill. Alright. That's pretty good. Dylan, why didn't you fight them one at a time? Because I wanted to save bombs because I'm a cheap asshole. Ah! Mission complete. Peep this. Shot speed up, range down. Wow, that was great. That was fantastic. Let's do it again. Ready? No. No, I don't want to be in here anymore. No. Alright. Goodbye. Oh, wait. I wanted to hit the buttons to get some cool shit. Oh, well. We're back. One more time. I got a sacred heart because I was a good boy. See? And that's why you don't trust Satan. Oh, no. Goodbye, Candle. I have a new best friend. Suplex! You cannot beat that move. I'm not going in there. It's dangerous. There are poop flies everywhere. Come on. This is not a suplex safe room. So much for homing, huh? Yeah. Yeah. The ring is bullshit. Right here. And I still have quick charge. Come here. Now this is what we call fun. This is where fun becomes infinite, alright? I wish I had the backpack for the candle, because the candle's still pretty sick, but... I missed! I didn't miss this time. They didn't die? What the fuck? Oh, yep. Funny chest. No, I'm over here. I'm over here. Take it, why not? Pretty fly. The suplex is the greatest item in the game by virtue of it being a suplex. Good. Don't waste it on small fry. 25% chance to drop a key when picking up a coin. Sure. Okay. Chad, I have another question. About Legend of Zelda. The power bracelets are in like a lot of games, right? But was the tightening glove or something? You know, the Ocarina of Time thing, that one? I don't remember what it was called, but there was like a silver and a gold one that you needed throughout the game. The fuck were they found? What were they called? Found Soul. Familiar that follows Isaac's exact movements and shoots spectral tears. Has same damage and tear effects as the player. Who gives a shit about that? Oh, another good item. Well, see you later, dude. Nice. Why did a key drop? Right, because I have a trinket for that. Titan's Mitt. Is that what it's called? Okay. Yeah, I remember you get the silver one in the Spirit Temple, right, as the child. And then you get the gold ones in Ganon's Tower, which I think, like, I don't even remember what it does, the gold one. I think there's one area you can use it outside the Ganon's castle, but it's the whatchamacallit. Otherwise, it seems kind of like useless. Well, maybe not useless, but like useless. Like another example, I suppose, is the Twilight Princess item, which isn't really an item. Like the quote-unquote dungeon item for the Twilight Palace is like your Master Sword gains the ability to cut darkness, which just sounds really cool, except that doesn't really matter in the slightest for anything in the entire game. After you do the Twilight Palace. Cool. Now that is a good trinket. No more spikes. Look at that. Oh my god. Thank you, Lord. Opens a fairy fountain outside the castle. That's what I thought. Is that the fairy that gives you the ×2 defense? I seem to recall that. Because I know you need the silver one to open something in the spirit temple, and then you get the... And you get one in the child version, and you get the mirror shield in the other. I can't remember the order now. I don't remember what the specific order was for that, like, at all. Drawing a blank. Oh, well. It's ×2 defense. Yeah, at that point in the game, it's kind of worthless. Because in Majora's Mask, you get it by getting all the fairies. In the Great Bay Temple, which, if you ask me, is a harder accomplishment than just getting to the end of Ocarina of Time. I don't mind the stray fairies, I really don't. But I don't really like the Great Bay Temple very much. I don't think it's very pog. That's all. That's all. I just don't think it's that great. I thought maybe, you know, we could have better dungeons, but we don't. I also don't like Stone Tower Temple very much, but I think I would like the dungeons more if I wasn't trying to get the fairies on the first playthrough, because as soon as you miss a single fairy, that's when shit gets goes south. It's like, what do I do? Where's the fairy? Where is it? And now I'm running out of time. Well, if you wanna dissect Majora's Mask down to what it's down to what it is, it's a lot of side quests that result in a mask, which results in a heart piece. Now, saying it like that is kind of lame, because it's lame. But there are a lot of aspects to Majora's Mask that, you know, when you boil them down, and it feels boring. There are 4 dungeons. They all give you the arrows and a form of the arrows. You get a bunch of masks that ultimately only amount to a single heart piece. And a lot of those side quests are very long. And the day-night mechanic / time mechanic is cool until it isn't. I like the game. I think Majora's Mask is pretty good. I dig it. But I also understand why someone wouldn't like it very much, because of its related issues. I know Andrew doesn't like it very much. I finished the game though. I 100%ed it. The first time I ever, first time I ever played Majora's Mask was on the Legacy Collection. That was part of the GameCube Legacy Collection that had Master Quest. This is regular Eden, yeah. I started with Lord of the Pit. I look silly. The defense upgrade that late in the game for Ocarina of Time seems kind of pointless. But there was also... Oh. There's also Nehru's Love. Chat, what does Nehru's Love do? I know you get that on the fairy fountain outside the spirit temple. I actually don't know what it does, though. Oh yeah, this one went really well. Right out the gate. Skip Stan. And then immediately the next angel room was Sacred Heart. And then Dice Room 5. So? Although I found a bunch of cool active items. And I chose Suplex because it's the best one. Hooah! Well, now I have max money. Well, not quite. Close enough. Close enough. Invincibility for magic. Oh. So it's kind of like the magic armor, but it uses what do you call it? The magic armor uses rubies in Twilight Princess. And if you don't have it, it makes you walk like you have the iron boots on. It's a one-time fee for a set time. Oh, okay. I thought it was like residual draining. So it's like you... Okay. You know something? You want to hear something, Chad, about Ocarina of Time? I never owned it as a kid, but a friend of mine had it, and I borrowed it before. And I was actually under the impression that you could not beat the game if you forgot to grab Din's Fire. Let me explain myself, alright? So, I don't actually know when Sheik lets you return to child. But you get Din's Fire from the fairy fountain outside of Hyrule Castle. Oh shit, that also gave me golden bombs. Nice. Ooh. Ow. I'm saving the Soul of Isaac for something like a multi-item room, so I have more opportunity and choices. You can't get into the Spirit Temple with Din's Fire. You can't get into the Shadow Temple without Din's Fire. But the thing is, I thought you needed it in the Forest Temple because of a certain room that you're actually supposed to just use arrows and shoot through the torches. And when you shoot through the torches, it actually catches on fire. And it's like, it's literally that simple. Oh, you can suplex these guys. Oh, fuck yeah, I didn't know that. Cool. So I tried that. Or I never tried that, and I just automatically assumed that without Din's Fire, you couldn't progress, and then I was stuck, and then I didn't play the game anymore. That was the level that's the level I was going with. I do remember the Shadow Temple entrance requiring it, though. The interesting thing about the Shadow Temple to me is how it might be one of the earliest, if not the earliest in the entirety of Zelda, you get the item. Like, the hover boots are so early. You basically just enter, you go in the main room, you head off to the left, you navigate the maze, and you fight Dead Hand, and there you go. Now you have the hover boots to do the rest of the dungeon. When I think about it, oh, it must be up here then. Okay. What if whatever. That's fine. I have a shield. I'm fucking invincible. How did that hit me? What good is a shield if it doesn't cover your whole body? Divorce papers. You damn right I want a divorce after that one. God damn it. That was terrible. That was so bad. Oh well. Moving on. Shield, not armor. Fine. But come on now. Oh, I barely lost any damage anyway. Oh, we're good. Can you suplex the shooters? I was gonna try, but then I lost interest. Oh. Can I? I didn't think so, but I had to try. Ooh. No. Oh, you can! And it just kind of put it back. Spider Mod, that's my friend. Membership card. I am part of the club now. Watch this. Okay. Good item. Go. Okay, let's think about this for a second. Yeah, that made sense. So we got 1 HP. Picking up red hearts can convert them into blue. It works to full health. Effect makes red hearts needed for healing. Yeah, I don't really use that item or trinket because I never find it when I play a character who can't collect red hearts. It only shows up when I'm playing a character who can. It's alright, my donation machine is fine. I emptied 800 of that thing for a Tainted Lost run. And then I filled it up on my own time. Okay. Had the burnt penny trinket, and I just kept blowing it up with restock, getting money, getting bombs, blowing it up, and buying items until I got holy cards to show up. And a bunch of other stuff, too. It was quite amazing. With Andrew. True. It was with Andrew, but that was still a really good run. Over here. Nice. There's still one more floor, and that was Super Greed, so I get one more guaranteed shot before anything else, which is nice. I wish Suplex did a little more damage. Just a little bit. 40 is a decent amount on most things, but come on, man. That's a Suplex. It should be cool. You know, speaking of the Shadow Temple, I think Dead Hand might be the only instance where a boss is reused. Let me think about that before I commit to that statement. Let me see. Cool. There's no mini boss in the Deku Tree, is there? Or Dodongo's Cavern. But there's Big Dodongo, there's Goma, which, by the way, Goma is really not much of a boss, huh? But then there's the giant, there's the big Octo in Jabu Jabu's belly. And then in the Forest Temple, there's the Stalfos count, right? The two Stalfos count as a mid-boss in the Forest Temple, because they're the items there. I count the mid-boss wherever the mid-boss is wherever the item is, or whatever drops the item. And in the Fire Temple, the mid-boss, there is no oh, it's a Pyro Dancer. But he's not, like, he blocks the treasure, but he's not, he doesn't, like, spawn the treasure. And he's used again somewhere else, I remember that. In the Water Temple, it's Dark Link, which is not reused anywhere. But the thing is, Dead Hand is the mini-boss for Shadow Temple, and he's the boss of the Well. Because he gives you the Lens of Truth and the hover boots. Then Bongo Bongo's the boss. And then Spirit Temple is an Iron Knuckle. And then Twin Rova. I guess if you consider Dead Hand like the same capacity as the Pyro Dancer or Flare Dancer, then it doesn't really count. But since he's an actual, like, the bottom of the well is essentially a child dungeon, even if it's smaller scale. So he counts as a boss, I would say. But he's in the Shadow Temple as a mid-boss, too. Aren't there 2 Iron Knuckles? Yes. I think so. But he's different. It's different, you know, because I'm saying that Dead Hand is a boss at the end of the well, and the well is a dungeon for Child Link. Whereas the others, technically the Iron Knuckle is also a boss for Child Link, because he's at the end of the Spirit Temple portion that also is for the child. I don't know. I don't think there's any real way to answer this without pulling on a bunch of technicalities, in which case everything becomes null and void. Haggle-leggle. Nah. You know what? I'm feeling a little bit destructive. Watch this. Cool. Very not useful, but it's okay. It didn't have to be. They're used in the Iron Knuckles are used in Majora's Mask as well. Oh wait, I remember. The Dodongo's Cavern had the Lizalfos as mini bosses, but I don't think Deku Tree had a mini boss of anything. I honestly can't remember if it did though. I really don't think it did though. Oh god. Oh, whatever. Here. Here. Oh my. It is what it is. Oh, I can see the HP bar, so I know where they're going. That's helpful. Alright, split the damage. It was just waiting. Okay. Okay. Chat. Now, listen to me. The angel treated me well, but do I betray the angel? Okay, let me think about this. I don't have... I do, actually. Sacrifice 1 or 2 familiar spawns to devil. Turn your blue... Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. I can actually get 2 items from that if I ditch spider and fly. I'm doing it. Ceremonial robes. Dark bum. Okay, let's see. Dark Bomb, Eye of the Occult. I'm looking. Give me a second. +1 damage, range, shot speed. Ceremonial Robes is obviously really good. Okay, take the robes. Do I want Eye of the Occult? I do. I do want that. And then on my tier rate, we'll go back up. Nice. Dark Bum didn't deserve the nerf it got. Or, if anything, it really shouldn't be able to spit out bad spiders, because that's fucking stupid. But, what can you do? What can you do? I don't need Babylon. I'm good enough. It would take too long to actually proc into it, so. Do you see what I see? I spy a small rock right here. Well, win some, you lose some. Whoa, this is so weird. And because my shot speed is abysmal. Dude, look at this. That's so cool. Rosary beat, higher chance of angel. Well, a little late for that. Okay. Okay. Well, spawns devil and angel room doors, entering the other one disappears. Yes. Koriwa, koriwa. Let's see. I'm now fast. Look at all this free shit I'm getting. It feels good. Yep. The feeling good is over. I earned this run after the pain I have endured. Alright. Look at it. It's silly. It's silly how good this run is. Unbelievably silly. Give me some HP and I will definitely play this. Come on. Wait, I should probably check the exclusive members only. Never mind. Okay. I got this. No problem. Watch. It's happening. Oh. +2 black hearts when Isaac has no red hearts. Gains flight. Chance to trigger a shield. No red hearts, you say? I can already fly, so that was pointless. I'm on empty. Would you like to see the cool stuff I found? Perhaps. Maybe. Sometimes I shoot an eyeball that shoots tears. It's kind of weird.
Tears up.
Feel encouraged to say a bad word after that one. I don't think Empty Vessel is that helpful. Honestly, I don't. Wait, can you suplex poop? Worth a try. Chat, why are you spamming the running man? Where is he going? I don't think you truly comprehend how fast he is. He can run the whole length of a soccer field in 3 moves. I don't think you're comprehending how fast that is. Actually, you know what? Chat, does anyone want to calculate how fast Renosuke is under his buff? Remember, he can essentially run the full length of a standard soccer field in about 6 steps. Which is 10 in-game... Not even 10 in-game minutes. 10 steps is like... How much time is it per second? You have to calculate a bunch of stuff to figure out how fast he is. If you figure that out, then the rest will fall into place. You just need the factors, the variables. Alright? That's all you need. Once you have those, the math falls into place. I just don't know what that math is, so... You need to figure out how fast you go. I don't think anyone was faster than him. He was too fast. Straight up. Because he's the reason I learned that when the game starts, everyone actually... Wow, great. Everyone actually moves 1 tick. So, when I would start with the ball and he was buffed, his 1 tick would take him from his side of the field over the half line in front of my person with the ball. And then I had to try and figure out how to get the ball out of his way, which was impossible. Because if I tried to pass in any direction, he was there to intercept because his next tick on that action put him directly on me. And because he was buffed, all his stats were doubled. And then he got the ball. And then he kicked the ball with buff stats. And then I lost. His buff was unreasonable, by the way. It lasted for like 15 minutes. And because anytime he scored, he would just put himself in a position to score again. He got like 4 goals in a row on me because I couldn't get around him. Hold on. What's in the secret club? Soul of the Lost sucks. Seriously. Why are the Tainted Lost unlocks so garbage? Doesn't make any sense, man. They should be better than they are because it's the I got it playing Tainted Lost. Yes. Okay. Buy this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Boneheart doesn't count. Okay. Never mind then. Okay, the Sacred Orb and Crystal Key are good. Yes, you are correct. However, the Haunted Chest, really? Really? Alright. Completo a Meat Boy. Alright, cool. There you go. He can run 53 meters in 2 seconds. Okay, but I don't see the calculations. How did you arrive at this conclusion? 53 meters in 2 seconds, though. That's pretty good. I feel blessed. No, I don't. I hate this thing. Hold on, before I move on, might as well try and play it for all it's worth. Why not? Nope. Nope. Any attempt to reason why the Haunted Chest has benefits is copium. I understand it has benefits, but come on. Come on now. You know exactly how that shit works. Edmund was being a jerk. That's all it was. Give me something good. Wow. You deserve worse. The soul item should be better. From what I understand, like, the soul item should, like, I don't really know how it works, but it should give you a free devil deal. But I don't think it does that. Alright, catch this. Leg! Why do I have a shield? Give me your eye. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay, don't fuck this up this time. Okay. 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 I got the right one this time. We did it. It replaces half the mimic chests. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's actually pretty good. Sticky nickel is kind of annoying too, but it replaces regular coin drops, so it's kind of better in that sense. Gurgles. Gurgle hop. Considering what you have to do to get Soul of the Lost, it should be better. The soul items are not balanced well. Some of them are insanely good, and then some of them are just like, bro, what? Like Soul of Jacob and Esau, Soul of the Forgotten, those really aren't that great. Cross T. Okay. But then Soul of Isaac's incredible. Soul of Maggie's pretty good. Soul of Eve is actually insanely good. Soul of Cain's okay. Soul of Lazarus is situational, but not bad. And doubles rate of fire for familiars. Familiars don't shoot, though. Come on, speed. Milk. Well, they made the clearer rune because they didn't want people abusing blank card with them. But, like, that, you know... you can still do it with the clear rune. I understand that decision. The entirety of Tainted Cain feels like it failed to get failed testing, but that's just my opinion because I don't like the way the character plays at all. All roads on Tainted Cain lead to the same outcome. You either play with the wiki up and get the strategy that breaks the game on like floor 2, or you just play with whatever the game gives you, which amounts to the same items anyway because it's all a fixed pool. So you just get a bunch of regular trash items, and that's about it. So I don't really enjoy playing him either way. Although I did have fun doing the rock bottom soy milk Monstro's lung red stew, because that shit is funny. But yeah, that's not really my idea of a fun character. I did do one run where I got like 10 tractor beams, and I put my range and my shot speed up and rate of fire. Range and rate of fire up super high to a point where it was just goofy because I knew the recipe and the recipe wasn't that hard to make. You just need 2 keys and 6 pennies. It's pretty easy to get your hands on it. Yeah, not my favorite character. Like, I think I like some of the other Tainted characters significantly less than that, but I just think Tainted Cain is not fun in different ways. I think my favorite Tainted character is probably Tainted Lilith. Tainted Lilith is quite fun. What the heck? Identifies all pills, 1 black heart. Converts good pills into bad pills. Stat down pills also grant damage up. Other pill drop black hearts on use. Okay, so that's not actually bad if you have like shot speed down or range down, because you get damage. But I'm not really looking to do that, so I'm okay. I don't like that item personally, but I understand its benefits. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to go through the door. All right. I enjoy Tainted Lost more than other characters, I will admit. There's something about the way the Lost challenge is done that's simple and understandable and not too, like... I mean, it is kind of extreme, but not as extreme as Tainted Jacob. I don't enjoy playing as Tainted Jacob. I think Tainted Lazarus is boring, and I wish Tainted Eden didn't exist. I don't like rerolling in general. Tainted Eden cranks that knob to 11, and it does not apologize for it. Ooh. 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 Nice. It's still kind of easy to die by accident, though, because he does rely on holy cards. But, you know, you kind of understand what you're getting into. I don't like Tainted Jacob because it's just way too easy to die by accident. Like, Tainted Jacob touches you, or Tainted Esau touches you, and now you're just fucked for the rest of the floor. You're basically playing Tainted Lost with none of the benefits at all. And it's just like, oh great. He just kills you too fast. I think it's too harsh that if he touches you, you turn to the Lost. If you kill him and he turns you to the Lost, that makes perfect sense to me. But the way it is, this is really easy to lose a run. Cheated them. I played co-op and I gave myself a meat cleaver. Because I used the meat cleaver strat to do them semi-legit. But yeah, I did not enjoy playing that character very much. Most of my unlocks come from co-op for the harder characters. But I did legitimately beat Delirium with Tainted Lost on my own. Which was pretty good. But Greed Mode was definitely not a solo effort. Because Greed Mode is insanity. It was for Tainted Lazarus though. And believe it or not, I did Greed Mode with Tainted Forgotten on my first try. I simply had enough HP to survive the key coin attack, and I thought for sure I was going to die, and then I just didn't. And then I managed to clear the second phase with little issue, and then I was okay. But then I watched like Northern Lion do it, and he just took like 4 hearts to the guys swarming him, and it was just like, how the fuck is anyone supposed to do that without extreme luck or a specific item? Because you just can't really do anything but sit there and watch. It's horrifying. Tainted Eve was really difficult to do in Greed Mode as well because it's so hard to get started with that character. I don't enjoy her gimmick because lasers and bombs make it too easy to lose it. Like for every 15 Greed runs that died in basement, 1 got to caves. And then eventually 1 got to where it needed to be. And of course, when I was doing Tainted Lilith, I got the 2 of diamonds and the D1 combination, and I had a little fun. I had a lot of fun, actually. That's what you gotta remember while you play this game. Ooh. Bombs are key. Speed up. There you go. The Holy Mantle nerf is pointless in my opinion. I don't understand why it was put into place. Like, it just changes the invincibility period when you get hit to half a second. Why? Considering how there are 2 characters who rely immensely on Holy Mantle blocking damage, that just kind of feels like a fuck you to them. It didn't really need to be that way. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I can agree to that. It's fine for regular characters because the Holy Mantle is kind of insane when you think about it. But for the Lost characters, I don't think that nerf should really like apply to them. Because sometimes you get hit by accident and you need to collect your bearings, but like, you know, you're just kind of fucked because you have half a second to react. Kind of why I don't like Tainted Eden either. You have exactly half a second to figure out what your new build is, and then oops, it's gone. Now you have to figure out what your new build is again. The fact that Tainted Eden's birthright gimmick is removing his actual character gimmick says a lot about his gimmick, huh? Of course, at least he has a birthright implementation. Oh, Stan, you'll never let me down. The Void? No. Spirit of the Night? Why would I get that at this point? We're going up to the fun room. Double item rooms is too strong. I don't agree with that, but I think we would need to see it in practice. Because as it is right now, Lazarus does not get enough items to make like a good run unless he gets really lucky, and it's mostly just a mediocre run throughout. If you just give him 2 items and one character can take one character take the other, that's fine. Obviously, there's no way to enforce that, but like he needs something because he's really not great. He's stunningly mediocre. There we go. Double boss room item like co-op. That could do it. Again, I think you'd have to wait and see how it works in practice, but I think he definitely needs some form of double item rooms because Jacob and Esau are plenty difficult, and they can essentially do double item rooms too with alt path. One of them is blind, of course, but they can do that, so I think it's fine if Lazarus can do it too. Because otherwise, Lazarus is just a miserable experience. And I already think Jacob and Esau is a miserable experience. Their unlocks are fantastic, though. Chat, would you say it's fair to say that Jacob and Esau have the best unlocks in the entire game? Do you think that's a fair claim? Because I honestly can't think of a lot of items that they themselves unlock that are bad. Haunted. Yep. Jacob and Esau unlock Rock Bottom. They unlock Suplex. They unlock Birthright. They unlock Damocles. They unlock Jacob's the Ladder. What else? What else? Regular Lost has some pretty sick unlocks too. That's true, but he was the original like super hard character too. Red Stew and Genesis, yeah, those. They unlocks those. There's another greed item they unlock. I don't remember what it is, but Genesis is one of them. But yeah, I would argue that Jacob and Esau have the best unlocks. Regular Lost has the mind, the body, and the soul. I don't think D100's that great. Honestly, I don't. Oh, whoops. That's fine. I don't remember what the Lost unlocks for the Beast and Mom is. Magic skin? Oh, God. Oh, right. I forgot about that one. I don't like that one. I can't argue that it's not at least semi-decent, I suppose, but I really don't like magic skin. You use it once, and then it's fucking everywhere. That's it. You now have magic skin run for the rest of the game. Yeah, it's funny until every single item room is replaced by it. And then you're like, please go away. I'm done with magic skin. With the Lost, it's okay, because they just get a free item out of it. And you can basically choose the item pool. Oh, how great. You circumvent it if you carry it? I did not know that. I guess if you carry it, it can't spawn again? Something like that. I usually just ditch it, because why would I keep it? I don't plan on using it again. I tend not to use it too often anymore, but I had fun with it. Yeah. Honestly, it's just nice to listen to him. This is my favorite song on the bass OST. Although it's also my favorite song from the Anti-Birth OST as well. The Thief. Damocles is an item that I looked at and thought, that's not a good item. But I think it's one of the most fun items in the entire game to use. Just because it's really stupid. You know what, chat? I have an idea. We could do one more run. But I'm going to open up Mod Console. And I'm just going to start the run with Damocles. And we're going to see if I can beat it. That'll be fun. Do a meme run. Classic meme run. Ow. El Clasico. Cool. Move on. Next question. Damocles is great with the Lost. Yeah, because you literally can't afford to get hit anyway. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. This is gonna get weird. Alright. Mom's Lock is better than Torrent Card, though. Some of the tainted unlocks kind of just suck in general. Some of them are just bad trinkets. Like RC remote. Oh. Cool. I'm not touching that. Now, if only I could get conjoined. Oh. I'm gonna blow myself up something fierce here. Don't worry, chat. I will suplex Mega Satan. It's coming, I promise. Yes. How did you know I've always wanted to be Lazarus? Oh. Always since I've begun. What have I done? Please keep your hand off the shooty button when you don't need to shoot. How did Larry survive all of that? Why are there 5 big rooms here? What the fuck? Oh, man. Oh, man. What is this? Good. What did I tell you about posting cringe? I'll hit you with the good stuff. Oh! Oh! I can't, though. I can't. I promised the suplex. I have to deliver. And just take me out of the music real quick, why don't you? Ah! I will never survive. This is dangerous. However, he can give me a funny bomb upgrade. Oh, give it to me, dude. Give me the funniest bomb upgrade you got. Come on. Come on. Make it extra funny. Oh, that's pretty good. It's not funny, but that's good. No, 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 come on. Give me something crazy. I wonder if that works for this. I don't know if it does. Oh, it does. Some of them are like that. Wow. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's not as guaranteed, but it does work. One of my runs I did before. Okay. I don't know why that didn't hurt me, but I got it. One of the runs I did before, I got Epic Fetus, and I got Blood Bombs, and I got Conjoined. So I was painting the town red, quite literally. Fun combination. Very stupid. Oh, now they pierce. And Eye of the Occult lets me kind of control them, which is very weird. Gives random permanent stat boost and picking up red hearts. This is a great item if you find it early in the game. I hate that Gertie does that. Yeah. 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 Candy Art's one of the sick upgrade, but again, yeah, it's one of those early game items. You find it early game, you're golden. You don't? Nah. Alright, here we go. Wait, where's the beginning? I think it's down here. There's a strange chest layout. Alright. Alright, Chad, I'm gonna suplex him. Ready? Here we go. Yeah! It's not about the destination. It's about the journey. The journey demanded I do it. Oh, that didn't work. That's alright. I have metal plate and cone head, so I have a decent chance to like block damage sometimes. I don't think the effect stacks. I think it's two different individual rolls for checks. So I have a 1 and 4 and then a 1 and 2. Not a combined for a 3 and 4. Piercing just not good for this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Who was it in the Bible that suplexed an angel? Was it Jacob? Is that why it's his unlock? Laser. Finish it with a suplex. Why are there items up there? Why did I kill his hand? I can't even get that, dude. Nice. Bone boy! I don't know what's causing that effect. Maybe it's Sacred Heart? Huh. Riddle me this, chat. Godhead is an item that requires you to get all completion marks with the regular loss to unlock. Sacred Heart is an item that starts out unlocked. Which item is better? You know the answer to this. I have a shield. Alright. Okay, chat, here's what we're gonna do. What's the best character to do for this? I need a character who is, you know, unlikely to get hit, but also not like the Lost. It needs to be a character I can put Damocles on and be like moderately okay with. What do you think? What do you think? Tainted Cain? Die. No! I'm not playing that fucking character. I don't even know how that would work for him. Bone Boy? I like Bone Boy. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. So I'm gonna pop up the console. I'm gonna hit give item Damocles. And then I'm gonna press it. Alright, so if you don't understand what this item does, it doubles all item rooms, and I believe item pedestals in general. The trade-off is that if any point you take damage on the floor, the item has a 1 in 10,000 chance every 4 seconds to drop from the rope and kill you instantly. That's the gimmick. Now, obviously, if you're not playing as the Lost, you probably wouldn't risk it, but it's funniest item I've ever seen. Yeah, it's every 4 frames the game checks if it falls. So, pretty sure according to like I don't want to say the law of averages, but like it's likely to fall on you by like 51 minutes or something like that. Yes, it's every 4 frames. I think I said every 4 seconds by accident. But it does the check every 4 frames, and it's not likely it'll kill you, but it checks quite often, so you gotta be a little bit weary on that. And it's an instant kill. The only way to survive it is with intangibility through something like Gnawed Leaf or an extra life. In other words, I'm not gonna be able to really do that, nor am I gonna really play to that. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. And all it takes is getting hit once. Common Cold and Seraphim. And remember, you get both of them. You don't have to choose. There's a 50% chance to die within 15 minutes. See, Damocles is funny because as soon as I get hit once, I get real fucking scared. Turbo scared. Pay to play. Not bad, not bad. Good first room, good first room. Good, good, good. What if Damocles Sacred Orb? Well, I don't want to do Sacred Orb. But just Damocles is funny. Because Damocles is a benefit only if I play good, right? Whereas Sacred Orb is just a raw benefit because it's a raw benefit. Yeah, get your skull smashed. Motherfucker! Tear rate up. That's pretty good. Oh, chat, where do you want to go for this? Now remember, wherever I go, I can just die instantly. Do you wanna do Uber Mom with this? You know what? Fuck it. Let's do Uber Mom. Delirium? Oh, nope. Nope. Not on your life, sport. We're going Uber. Holy shit. I'm taking the straw, dude. Slurp, baby. Drink 'em. Alright, I gotta be careful. You guys, if I ask, you'll just say delirium. It's unbelievable. Why do you all want me to go to delirium so badly? I don't have fun with delirium. Never mind, I figured out why you want me to go to delirium. I thought we were friends, chat. I don't understand. What happened? What changed in these last 4 hours that you decided you didn't want me to have fun anymore? Coin magnet. Oh, well, better than nothing. Looking good so far. Really, every Isaac run should just be played under these conditions because this is the most fun I've had. I guess the best question to ask is, am I going to die? Chat, let me tell you the story of the first time I ever grabbed Damocles. Okay? The first time I ever grabbed it was just because I decided, fuck it. I think I was playing as Isaac. I got hit, and the sword dropped on my head within 3 seconds. And I was like, oh. Oh, I don't have a key, damn it. That was fantastic. It just happened so quickly. I was like, oh. 1 in 10,000 chance. Literally got it in 2 seconds. That's my luck. God, the sharp straw is so good. HP. Stuff. Hangman. That's actually pretty good. That's also good. I can't go in curse rooms. Wait a minute. Quick question. Does self-inflicted damage, like curse rooms, activate Damocles? I actually don't know the answer to this. Basically, does any damage you take that doesn't affect your Angel Devil chance, does it proc Damocles? It does not. So if I go in there and walk out and take damage, I'll be okay? Self-damage does not count. So sacrifice rooms and cursed room doors do not count. Alright, thank you for the info. Ooh. Oh. That's actually kind of good. I like that. Seven keys means I can open these chests. No. No! Just kidding. It was a trick. I deceived you. I remember what character I'm playing, don't you worry. Deck of cards. Key. Kind of poopy. That's fine. Curse, sack, ivy bag, etc. is safe. Okay, okay, good to know. I wasn't quite sure how that worked. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Holy damage also doesn't count as getting hit, so I can use the holy shit from this fire. Next time we go hunting for Henry. Rules card. A dark market lies under your feet. Yeah, that's bullshit. Three soul hearts, Bibles are common, tier rate up. Bloody lust, damage up every time you get hit. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. I'll take the tears upgrade. Oh. Now this is a funny item, but I like the straw more. Okay, but you gotta consider here. PhD is good. But so is restock. Alright. Alright, I have a plan. I have a plan! You just need to stick with me, and we'll be okay. Swallow Penny? Swallow Penny is great. Soul of Samson. No thanks. No thanks. I'm not allowed to get hit by anything, so anything that procs like taking damage, well, I can still benefit from it, but you know, bad things happen. I love this game. I love this character. No. No. Now is the time to go. Okay, alright. No problem. Just gonna move. Don't worry, it won't kill me. It won't kill me. It won't kill me. Oh. The Bible? No! Why? I mean, I know why. Cool. Cool, very cool, very cool. Please, relax. Relax. It's gonna be okay. See, the only way this effectively throws for content is if I kill the boss, and right before I walk into the room to go to the next floor, it falls on my head and kills me instantly, and that's not funny, so that won't happen. Alright? Bad things only happen if they're funny. I'm going to buy PhD. Salvation! I don't know what it does, but I need it. Now I'm a Seraphim. Cool. I'm going to buy... I'm gonna go buy PhD, and I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna see what it does for me, and it's gonna be a grand old time. Go faster. I can't go any faster. PhD. That's pretty cool. What's that? Power pill? I'm watching it. I'm fucking ready for you. Do your worst. We out of there. Alright, we good, we're good, we're good. Alright, now the timer resets. We're good. So what does salvation do? What do you mean, aw? Streamer will remember this. When taking... No. No! Those are useless! I'm doing it. What the fuck? Yo! Power pill. High Priestess. Justice. No, I'm pretty sure the effects of Damocles resets when you go to a new floor, so I'm pretty sure I'm okay. I mean, if I'm not and it falls on me, then whatever, but I'm pretty confident that I'm okay as long as I go to the next floor. Oh, it actually does last for the rest. Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure about that? Well, doesn't matter anymore. There's no way I die. Gonna go visit the shop. Cool. Someone needs to double check here. How could our information be conflicting like this? Me seeks? That's pretty cool. But I'm alright. I have a power pill. I'm gonna block this shit. The fool, huh? Okay. Dude, this salvation item is kind of insane. Well. Damocles does not reset. Uh-oh. You're telling me I'm dead meat? I don't believe it! I saw it twirl. I don't know if that means anything, but I saw it twirl. Invincibility lasts longer after getting hit. Fuck yeah. Oh, not good. Woo! That was a bad idea. Okay. That didn't do any damage. God damn it. Squeezy. 8-ball. High Priestess. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's really cool. I'm gonna go now before I shit a brick. Just block with a power pill. What do you think I'm gonna do? What if it falls on me during Wario? Nope. Pinking shares is cool. What? Why are there a million active items? Leave me alone. I don't want all these active items. That was kind of pog. Am I an Ashford too? I am. Where's the... I haven't found a single button. Huh. Not a single button? Really? Where are they? Move, step aside, coming through. Lady Boom! I could use one of those, but I will refrain from doing so. I like the bendy straw, and I don't want to use it here because... Well, actually, now that I think about it, why don't I want to use it here? What am I, stupid? Give me that shit. Give me that. Kaboom, motherfucker, kaboom! Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Alright. Cool. Cool. Telepills, perks, range up. Can't have enough range. Hierophant? But of course. Wow, that worked. How strangely unbelievable when you think about it. I am so smart. Okay? Okay? I want you to understand my genius.
The Hierophant.
See? He knows. Streamer knows too much. I wish I had the backpack when I was deciding my items earlier. But that's okay. We all make mistakes. Hey, I found a button. We're good. No problem. Wow. Wait, I don't think I need the minecart to go in there anymore. Allow me to solve that mystery myself. Whatever. Okay. Can I just... Oh. Alright. Cool. I hope this doesn't break the escape sequence by accident. I don't know how this is gonna play out. Also, Damocles is not above my head right now, so I'm safe. Huh. Neat. I didn't think I would ever find this item here. Okay. Sure. You won. See ya. Oh, it got weird. Oh, it got weird. See you later. I like this thing because it basically has a Tuhu hitbox. You have to be really close to it to actually take damage. Oh my god. Why am I doing this? I can just turn into a ghost. Nice. Yep. There you go. That's embarrassing. You don't get hit by that like that by very often anymore, but it's all right. It's okay. You know what? Give me that. Give me that. That's funny. Wait, what? Switch. What? What the fuck? That's so weird. Oh god, I gotta like tap the button twice. Pretty sure I'm about to die. That's cool. Can't do anything with that though. Alright. Very good. So far, so good. Strength. Nope. Power pill. It's just not the way I wanted it to go. That's all. Okay, but I want you to think about the possibilities. Chot. I'm doing it. Okay. What just happened? You? You? Kidney bean. You? You? No, come back. You. Lemonade, range down, tears up. Okay. Tauros, touching enemies, fast, what? Okay. What are you? Kidney bean? Wait, what? Alright. Okay. Well, that was fun. Okay, very good. Some of the tracks from Ridiculon are good in this game for the anti-burst stuff, but I kind of like Muth's stuff a lot more. I absolutely love his Delirium fight, his Void Floor, and his Ultra Greed fight. One of the few reasons I could really tolerate that fight anymore was because I had non-fungible funkable token for the song that plays during it. Ah! I didn't play the original Isaac, but I have listened to the OST. I like the original game's OST more. It's more crusty, I suppose is the best way to say it. It's stinky, but like in a way that fits the game. Oh, alright. Ah! Oh, that's insulting. Did he really need to make that whap sound effect? Put the rock down. Alright, listen to me, Yoda. Okay, think of the possibilities. Okay, but think about the possibilities. I am still not dead. I don't have an explanation for that maneuver. Sorry. It just happened. You know what's gonna happen though, is as soon as I say something like, there's absolutely nothing to fear about this item at all, it's going to fall on my head and kill me. So I'm going to refrain from saying anything stupid that invites problems. Speaking of problems, this boss... Oh, kill him dead fast. Thank you. Some good soup. Good, 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 good. But you know what would be even cooler? I don't know what to do. I could have used the crooked penny, but I didn't trust it. I don't trust anything anymore. I'll take the heretic over the scourge. That boss sucks. Drink. Consume. There's like a 2% chance that can explode into an angel room item. In other words, it will never happen. Sorry, you've been conned. I like how every now and again that happens. Wow. When did this happen? Why did I grab that with that character? Excellent. Okay. Drink your silly straw. Okay. This is the second floor, yep. Okay. Put all your money in the bag. You don't need it anymore. Not where you're going. Visage, that's the mask in the heart, right? I don't like him either. Uh-oh. Chronic injury. But restock. Oh. You're right. I completely forgot I bought that. Oops. Oh, spider bite. That's insulting. An item that increases my stats by spending? I'll be out of money by the time I do. Don't need that. That's great for that enemy, honestly. Oh, I see. An actual library. Okay, allow me to have some fun. Okay. Dummy. Headless baby. I didn't want this. Nobody wanted this. What? Oh my god. Lois. Yeah! Free shit! Gimme, 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 gimme. The fool? I am no fool. High Priestess? That's cool. I see the super secret too. Why do I see that? Oh, I used the Book of Secrets. It gave me the blueprint. That's why. Okay. Okay, ready? Mom. Okay, think. Consume. Alright, okay, alright. And it's an Excel floor? It's like they want me to win. I'm going. Alright, no problem. Why did I just do that again? What am I doing? Just give me a moment. Okay? Just let me... Just give me a moment. Let me think about what it is I'm doing. No. What's that? Temperance? Spawns 2 blood donation machines? No. Spawns a treasure in the... Okay. We're in. Don't break. Oh, don't break. Okay, good. Out of the way, bitch. Oh yeah, 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 oh yeah. I hit myself into it! Oh no, please, not that attack. That attack's really strong, I can't dodge it. I can't dodge that attack. Oh, I can dodge that attack because I can actually hit it back with this character. Never mind. I have lied. Come on. Woo! Back up. Back up! Motherfucker! I win. That's a victory. I'm gonna give it 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. We win. Easy game. Easy game. Kinda hoping it would drop. Listen, everyone was hoping it would drop. That was funny though. That was a fun way to play the game. Watch this. Let me show you how Lazarus goes. I'm gonna pick Lazarus. I'm gonna pick hard mode. I'm gonna give myself Damocles. I'm gonna hit myself, and then I'm gonna watch it drop. Touch. Good night, Lazarus. No? Impressive. Remember, it's a 1 in 10,000 chance every 4 frames. Which means if you get hit by this, you are one lucky motherfucker. Or I could just drop right now. Either way. That was fun. So I got the death certificate unlocked. I did a legit run with Eve, and then I did that. Which was good. That was good. I went longer than I probably should have, but that's okay. Not like I have anything else to do. And I will, I'll count that as... Oh, I'll probably play Isaac every now and again. But now I don't have to be dealing with unlock stuff, so I can just kind of play the game for fun. So no real pressure there. But I guess you can kind of count that as another thing done before Saturday, so that's good. Yeah, I think I might as well shoot for all the items grabbed. Why not, right? Not a problem there. Either way, that was if you want to unlock everything in this game, I would strongly recommend you don't save the hardest characters for last, because then you don't want to play the game anymore, and then you never beat them ever. You need to space it in a way that you can do fun, and then pain, and then fun, and then some pain, maybe a little extra pain, and then put some more fun into it. Don't do what I did and leave Lazarus, Jacob, and Lost to the end, and just have to cycle between one of those 3 characters and be like, yep, fun. So keep in mind, Denny.